from the second album. Remember the song? A Yossi Green classic. Ke ayo taroi alafi ke moyim Hey nafshi saroi Elecho Eloikim Ke ayo taroi alafi ke moyim Ke nafshi saroi Elecho Eloikim Somo nafshi Eloikim Lekeil choy Mosayoy V'yeru epinei Eloikim Somo nafshi Leloikim Oy Lekeil Lekeil choy Somo nafshi Leloikim Lekeil choy Somo nafshi Leloikim Lekeil choy Mosayoy V'yeru epinei Eloikim Somo nafshi Leloikim Oy Lekeil choy Somo nafshi Leloikim Lekeil choy For my first guest, celebrating with us here this evening, one of my favorite nephews. Please give it up for Shmuly Marcus from 8th Day fame.
Thank you. Special song for Achenu Beis Yisrael. Wherever they are, we have them in mind. Special bracha. Achenu kol Beis Yisrael, Oy ha-nisunim batzorot, Oy ha-nisunim batzorot uvashivyo, Hayu vashivyo, Oh yamo v'koi mira v'cheim aleihem, V'yoytziei mitzoro lirvocho, Hayu meyafeilo ahai liyoiro, Hayu mishimon ligeyulo, ahai
Koim Yerachim Laleim V'yotziyei mitzoro Lirevocho Umeafeilo Oy liyoiro Umishibut ligeyulo. Remember this song? These are we're going way back.
Let's go. This is only the goodies, you know?
Mendy Heshkowitz. running. We're off and running. Please welcome as our second guest, Shmuly's brother. What a team. Bentzy, where are you? One of my favorite nephews. Say hello, guys. Say hello. Good to see you.
Be ye of a facha, ben no ye den ishmoy, the holy yom tov me. Son of an avoy, be ye of a facha, ben no ye den ishmoy, the holy yom tov me. May na bro, ay Eliyahu Hanavi, Adonai Shomayim mikadei shashamos. May na bro, Eliyahu Hanavi, Adonai Shomayim mikadei shashamos.
One of Avraham's classics.
Oy v'yo marli Yishmo el beni Yishmo el beni Oy beni Oy beni Oy beni Ay bo Mordechai
Ay v'yo mar li Yishmo oy beni Yishmo el beni
Hayom martilo yiras in the middle von necho sheikh bishur khamecho eskaso vi goy lurach mecho alamit doy secho khamecho alamit doy secho ay yiras in the middle von necho sheikh bishur khamecho eskaso vi goy lurach mecho alamit doy secho khamecho alamit doy secho oy oy vesit na hey manecho bimi dasarachami oy 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 vesikon isohem lifnim mishurasatin oy oy vesit na hey manecho bimi dasarachami oy 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 vesikon isohem lifnim mishurasatin da 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 yo oy venen ali oy venen ali biro hoy
And now to the guest. Dear friends, please welcome one of my favorite nephews, Mendy Friedman.
יש לו למחילק ליום הבא כל ישרובי יש לו למחילק ליום הבא כל ישרובי יש לו למחילק ליום הבא
כל ישרובי יש לו למחילק יש לו למחילק ליום הבא כל ישרובי יש לו למחילק יש להם חלק ליום הבא Jakob häupt sich auf und ruft sich euch an. Ich bin Aid, ich bin Aid, ich bin Aid, ich bin Aid. Und ich kann es nicht tun. Mein Teure, läuft mir nicht nehmen, a Freund, was gläubt nicht und tracht nicht, wie ich soll.
Und sie haben Tadschik in a Plan sich gemacht zu machen, als du dir auf morgen bei Nacht. Und ja gewinn, wird man euch bringen und bald Chassene machen a viele mit Gewalt. Lassen Poike spielen, Jumble säuven und es sitzt die Kalle Jakob, Jakob. Und brillanten Finkeln Arumigi. Vater mit dir Mutter und die Mechut und die Malle Jakob, Jakob. Seine Scheu gegangen bringen die. Weit auf die Heucheber in der finsteren Nacht kriecht der Mensch dort durchs Gezeugen mit die Augen zugemacht. Oh, ihr war die Seiten tiefer auf Grund Häufen Korb und Gerät. Jakob hat Pharisee nicht Meure und sein Herz ist voll mit Freude. Nur ein Weg es hat die Teure und das ist der Weg. Besser dort zerschmettert werden und von Teure nicht doch kein Sach, was kein Obstrecken, dem ehrlich und nie. Als geht nur in Gottes Wegen, geht Gott mit dem
Excuse me, what are you doing?
I was just looking around. I love this stuff.
Who told you could be here?
We're
in the middle of a very serious concert right now. You're not allowed to be here.
Sorry,
Please, leave.
Fine, I'll leave.
Listen, just a ton of pressure over here today. What's your name?
Yoni.
You said you like this kind of stuff?
Yeah.
I got something for you. Follow me.
Oh my gosh, that's Avraham Fried.
So what do you think, Yoni, huh? We got a full stage over here. We have Mendy Heshkowitz with his band. We have Visual Live, Flow Motion, Dynamic Vision. We even have David Weinbaum from DW Productions. We got the full show over here. Pretty impressive, huh? What do you think?
Oh my, wow. This is amazing. Wow. This is so cool.
Take it in. Pretty amazing.
It's amazing. Wow. What's going on? Why'd you bring me here?
Yoni, today we have the Tzivos Hashem Chidon fundraiser. And I need a kid to help me host today. You're going to be that kid.
Okay, so you said fundraiser?
It's a Chidon fundraiser, a Tzivos Hashem fundraiser, celebrating everything Tzivos Hashem has done.
So, another fundraiser?
Yoni, it's not like that. This is not just another fundraiser. Here, let me explain. Let me put it to you this way. Welcome to the double event Chidon fundraiser. My name is Chani Maleki, and I'm your host this evening. We get it. We really, really get why it's such a big deal to ask anyone to be giving any money right now. All of us have been bombarded with fundraisers. You've probably donated more to fundraisers this past year than ever before. And they're all good causes. There are fundraisers that save lives, fundraisers that put food in people's mouths and a roof over their head. And you give. You give because you're Jewish, you give because you're generous, and of course you give because you really care. And let's face it, you also give because you got 18 texts about it from a guy that you can't afford to ignore. But what makes Tzivos Hashem different? It's the impact it has on a way you that may not even realize. Tzivos Hashem impacts your kids. Tzivos Hashem impacts your family. Tzivos Hashem impacts your community. Tzivos Hashem impacts the entire Jewish people and the future of the entire Jewish people. Let's face it, we all want the same thing. We want our children to be happy, confident, mature, self-motivated, passionate Jews. Jews who are proud, Jews who are educated, Jews who own their Jewishness, Jews who love themselves so much that they can't help but spread that love to others. That, my friends, is Tzivos Hashem. That, my friends, is Chidon. Next week on Sunday, April 3rd, based in at our twin event, 6,000 children from diverse Jewish communities around the world will complete this year's Chidon Sefer HaMitzvahs. It will be an incredible ending to an incredible year. But we're only just getting started. This double event is our debut to the world. And we're bursting to tell you all about the Tzivos Hashem Chidon and why it matters to you, your family, your community, to the future of the Jewish people. And we'll demonstrate tonight that it works. It's time for us to grow. It's time for us to take our revolution to the entire Jewish world. And every dollar is essential. We really need your help to survive, and we're relying on you. So, Yoni, what do you think now?
Mr. Maleki, I personally think you're really good at talking to cameras and reading from that teleprompter thing over there, but you're telling me all of this, and I don't even know what the Chidon even is.
Yoni, I knew I made a good choice with you. That was the perfect line, because I prepared for you an overview. What is Chidon?
Welcome to the Sarah Roar International Chidon HaMitzvah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're so glad to have you here tonight. And with me, I have Rabbi Moshe Greenwald, who has flown in from California to be our treasurer tonight. So Moshe, the campaign started exactly a week ago. Let us know what's going on.
Honey, we are strong. We are going strong. As you said, we have started a week ago. Here's our numbers right now. We are at $737,000. Our goal tonight is to hit $2 million. We got to hit that number. People have been donating. Our donations have been becoming strong, and we are so proud of each and every one. But you know what? We're just getting started. And this week was a preparation for tonight. Tonight we have to hit our goal. As you brought in so beautifully, the work that has been done with Chidon and Tzivos Hashem is crucial. So ladies and gentlemen, we need you to get up. We are providing tonight the music, the magic, the celebration. Everything is pocketed and everything is bottled up for you. But we need you to partner up with us and to share in this vital, vital cause in this mitzvah. So, hit the double event. Go online right now if you're watching. Encourage others to give. And honey, you know that we're going to hit our numbers tonight.
Amazing. Thank you. And again, everybody, thedoubleevent.com, or you can call in your donations at 917-283-2193. We're going to have an amazing evening together. We would like to ask everybody to sit back, relax, and enjoy. But most of all, don't forget, Tzivos Hashem needs you, and we know we can count on you. Mendy Heshkowitz.
Yisroel yoitzim beyod Ramo. Ukenei Yisroel yoitzim
Could it be my earphone?
beyod Ramo.
I mean, I hear something now.
Ukenei Yisroel yoitzim beyod Ramo, beyod Ramo. Ukenei Yisroel yoitzim beyod Ramo. Ay ukenei Yisroel yoitzim ay beyod Ramo. Ukenei Yisroel yoitzim beyod Ramo, beyod Ramo, nei Binoreinu neile Biskeneinu neile Bipaneinu bibinoiseinu ay neile Binoreinu neile Biskeneinu neile Bipaneinu bibinoiseinu Siatzivo reo es Yeshua Hashem Siatzivo Come Mashiach, Hinei Zevo, V'siatzivu, Uriyo, Es Yeshua Hashem. Siatzivu, Uriyo, Es Yeshua Hashem. Come Mashiach, Come Mashiach, Hinei Zevo.
Dear friends, the very first time here in the U.S., joining us on stage from Lud, Israel, please welcome one of my favorite nephews, Simcha Friedman. There you are.
Teka, 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 beshoifo, nay teka, teka. Tika, tika, nay be shoyfar gadoil. Tika, be shoyfar gadoil, lecheiru seino. Tika, nay tika, be shoyfar gadoil. My lecheiru seino, lecheiru seino. Tika b'shoyfar gadoil. Nay v'sones moyoyoy lekabeit noy lekabeit goluyoy alle Juden sind in Boy, bis so in Bechinoi, die Samiruloi, die raise-a-Hashem, B'yamoy, B'foed, Hanavi B'shuo, die raise-a-Hashem, B'yamoy, B'foed, Hanavi B'shuo. Es kommt schon die Refuah, es kommt schon die Geulah, es kommt schon die Show. Besoy v'chinoy yezamer Eloi. Tanz, tanz, bim b'choil, alle Jiden sind in Boil. Besoy v'chinoy yezamer Eloi. Bate Azreini Simcha. Thank you.
Now we want to give all of you a bracha. From a few Kohanim here. Bench, Nochayid, Bentzy and Shmuly. That's Bench, Klal Yisrael. Bench, Nochayid.
המבורך מסבורך וברכוסוי של הקודש ברוך הוא 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 Bench, Nochayid, Nochayid, Nochayid Bench alle Menschen Mit der Kodosh Baruch Hu, Baruch Hu, Baruch Hu Dir, Bench Nochayid, Nochayid und Nochayid Bench alle Menschen Wo ihr mit der Kodosh Baruch Hu, Baruch Hu, Baruch Hu
Jump somewhere 35 years we just jumped.
Come on guys, let's bring the house down. Shmuly.
Easy. Yourself.
Shibone visamik doshvimeira v'yomeinu. Oh, Shibone visamik doshvimeira v'yomeinu. Shibone visamik doshvimeira.
Something goes with me, hate of your made. Say, you want to make something goes with me, hate of your made. Oh,
she won't let something goes with me.
Bring the house down, it's time. We can bring, gotta bring. Let's bring the house down, it's time. It's about time. Bring the house down. It's time. We can bring. Gotta bring. Let's bring the house down. Bring the house down. It's time. Oh yeah. It's about time.
You bring it down, and we'll go up to Yerushalayim. You bring it down, and we'll go up to Yerushalayim.
Hey, bring the house down. It's time. We can bring. We gotta bring. Let's bring the house down. Bring the house down. It's time. It's about time. Oh, bring the house down. It's time. We can bring. We gotta bring. Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring the house down. It's time. It's about time. It's about time. It's about time. Bring it down. Bring it down. Yeah.
Thank you.
In Tavis, Tovshin Membeis, January 21, 1982. An educator apparently wrote to the Rebbe that he was very disturbed by the creation of Tzivos Hashem because it glorifies battlefields and weapons and the military. The Rebbe responded with an extraordinary letter, and the Rebbe said that one of the challenges that we're seeing in our generation is that children do not have a propensity, a proclivity to what we call Kabbalas oil, the readiness to accept Malchus Shomayim, the authority of Hashem's blueprint for my life. And he says, by extension, parents, teachers, schools, and even the law of the land. It's obvious from the letter that the Rebbe felt that forcing children simply doesn't work, but ultimately you have to inspire, you have to motivate internally the soul. So the Rebbe says, after thinking long and hard, he reached a decision, and that is, can we create a system in which children will want to join enthusiastically. They won't be forced to join it. They will want to embrace it with their own will, not through coercion, but a system, a way of thinking, a way of living that will inspire a sense of commitment, of dedication, of loyalty, of Kabbalas al Malchus Shomayim.
You ready? You got this.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everybody at home, we are back. So, Yoni, I got to tell you, it's pretty incredible. You got to meet Avraham Fried backstage. You met Benny Friedman. You met the Marcus brothers. And I got to say, you did an incredible job. I wasn't expecting that. It was your first time. You delivered your line perfectly. And most of all, I got to tell you a little bit about what Chidon's all about. So, what do you say? You want to join?
I mean, it looks really cool, and I don't know, it looks like an amazing program.
I knew it. I knew you would love it. And I'm so happy to hear that. Could someone pass me up an iPad? I want to sign Yoni up at thechidon.com.
But
I'm telling you, just listen to me. You're going to be so happy you made this decision. You're going to be drinking the Kool-Aid in no time, Yoni.
yeah, but I don't feel like it's for me.
Then for who?
I don't know. Maybe a kid who doesn't have a life?
Yoni, we went through these lines. You're here to help me sell an organization, to sell the Chidon, the fundraiser. We have to show people that it's an amazing organization. You cannot deliver a line like that. What's going on? Why are you doing that?
No disrespect, honey. Chidon looks amazing, but I learn 8 hours a day. And then after that, I come home and I have to do my homework. I do so much learning. Sorry. Look at it this way.
Learning, oh, learning. I'm done for the day. I sat for 8 hours. Now, let me play. Don't get me wrong. I love my Rebbe and my school is #1. But there's a time for learning, and now's a time for fun. Learning, oh, learning. Just leave me alone. I got other things to do, and I want to go home. The sound of the bell. It's the end of class. Let me out of here. I'm finally free, at last.
Wow. I get it. So you think that Chidon is just another learning program, and you learned tons in school already, and when you get home, you're done.
I am finished for the day. I really learn a lot. Don't get me wrong. School's amazing. I have good teachers. I come home and I do my homework. It's kind of besides the point, but I learn so much. I want time for myself. Chidon sounds like a program which would be go home, do homework, do Chidon. I don't know. It's not what I want to do. I want to have time for myself. Time to have fun. Time to choose what I want to do. Time to be independent.
But what if I told you that Chidon is the kind of learning that you always dreamed of. That it's learning that is fun. It's learning that is really interesting. It's learning that gives you excitement. And it's learning that gives you incredible independence, more fun, more rewarding than anything else you've ever done before. What would you think then?
For real?
Let me show you a little glimpse what Chidon is really all about.
Chidon! I feel I belong. I'm part of a group over 6,000 strong. I do what I love. It belongs to me. Challenge me, test me, watch me compete. Chidon, my medal in hand. You out in the crowd. Do you see what I have? I'm changing the world while having a blast. This is the life that I choose. In my time, out of class.
So what do you think, Yoni? Want to give it a shot?
You know what? The video looked really, really good. Tell you what, I'll give it a try.
Really glad. Yoni, amazing. We'll see you soon. Catch up. You'll tell me about it soon, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome back Rabbi Moshe Greenwald, who is going to be our treasurer tonight and give us an update on what is going on with today's fundraiser. Moshe. Well, ladies and gentlemen, until we get Moshe back on the stage, let me tell you what Chidon really means to me. Let me tell you what Tzivos Hashem really means to me. Tzivos Hashem has been a family-changing, a life-changing, a community-changing. It's a complete game changer. We really see the effects incredibly in my family. So, for example, last night, yesterday, Shabbos Mevorchim, I have an 8-year-old girl. She went to shul on Shabbos Mevorchim, stayed in shul for an hour and a half to say Tehillim. She did 30, 40 kapitelach, and I tell you, that is something that is only because of Tzivos Hashem. This is what Tzivos Hashem is doing for me. This is what Tzivos Hashem is doing for my family, and this is what Tzivos Hashem is doing for you. Moshe, good to see you back.
Honey, I apologize about that. It is so exciting what's taking place behind the scenes. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, I just got lost back there because what is taking place tonight is impacting the future of Klal Yisrael, and I am just enthralled with all of it. My dear friends, we're at $766,000. It's not enough. We got to dig deeper. The ticker's going way too slow. We need to make this happen tonight. $2 million, it's not that much money considering the amount of impact that Tzivos Hashem does in this world. Every single school, every single mosid, every camp, whether it's the largest overnight camps to the smallest day camps out there, are directly impacted, fed, and inspired by the work of Tzivos Hashem. The work that this Chidon has brought out, the amount of soldiers, of kids that were involved with this, the Chayolim, unbelievable. Close to 5,000 kids that were involved, and those numbers are growing and growing. My friends, it takes money. It takes funds to feed this army. It takes funds and resources to make this all happen. It doesn't happen on its own. So we want to point out some of our donors, some of the people that have come through tonight, and those that are giving. Let me tell you something. We need the big donors. We need the big donors. But every donation counts. Don't think that there's anything too small out there. If you could afford to give $100, give $100. If you could afford to give $1,000, do that. The numbers are important, but what's more important is your involvement, your hishtatvos, and together, all of us tonight can make this miracle happen.
Tell us some of the people who've given money over the last hour or two.
All right, Yosef Deitch, $1,000, thank you so much. Ari Schechter, $3,600. Kane Insurance, $3,600, thank you so much. Empire Press, $3,600. PD Family of Companies, $3,600, thank you. KR Crown Heights, $12,000.
Incredible.
$15,200 by Mendy Benjaminson, thank you so much. And there's a beautiful donation that just came in by an anonymous donor for $18,000 in honor of Shimmy Weinbaum. Keep up the great work. And there's not enough that could be said about Shimmy Weinbaum. If you know who is driving this, if you know what's behind this, Shimmy, God bless you. And everybody out there, keep giving, keep giving, keep giving, and we're going to make it happen tonight.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Moshe. It's incredible what's happening here. And we really want to thank everybody who's given. We would like to thank everybody who's going to continue to give. And if you've given already, please consider giving again. This is not any organization. This is an organization that really matters to us and to our families. Before we go back to Avraham Fried, we have something really fun for all of you at home. So grab your phone and a pen and listen very carefully. Throughout this evening, we will be asking mitzvah questions from Chidon. If you know the right answer, WhatsApp it to us, and we will be raffling off great prizes all night. Our first question is, pay attention. Which carbon is brought after the afternoon carbon tamid? Okay, which carbon is brought after the afternoon carbon tamid? Now, generally speaking, the carbon tamid was the last carbon of the day, but there's an exception. There's one carbon that's an exception. If you know the answer, WhatsApp your name and answer to the number you see on the screen, 805-391-7447. Again, that's 805-391-7447. WhatsApp it to us. Now, you can find the answer. You can find the answer in Book 4, Unit 157. I just told you where to find it because we want as many of you as possible to have the chance to win. So quickly, grab a pen, write down our number, grab your Chidon books, and send us your name and answer within 15 minutes to win one of 10 incredible Chidon drones. And we will announce our first round of winners really, really soon. Again, that's 805-391-7447. Mendy, you writing this down? You got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just getting started on a fun-filled, music-filled, Torah-filled evening. We welcome back Avraham Fried.
Shloime Kaufman, it's a huge zchus for me to be here with all of you, celebrating a momentous occasion, not just one, but times two. So as a young kid, I went to some concert in Brooklyn College, and before I knew it, there was a huge hora around the orchestra section. And as a little kid, I was like, wow, the power of music, the power for someone to get up on stage and just like invigorate everyone, just to get up and dance and be uplifted in every single way. That lit a fire under me that Baruch Hashem has lasted many years. So it was my real honor and pleasure to call upon the guest of honor this evening outside Tzivos Hashem. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Avraham Fried.
Shloime, how are you?
Never better, Avraham. Never better.
Are we going to schmooze a little bit?
A little, you know, if we're bringing, we're schmoozing, Baruch
Sitting
Hashem.
here or here, we're
Lots
good.
of music, wherever the things are. All right, you're saying. So Avraham, 40 years, it makes you feel very young, right? So,
Absolutely.
Baruch Hashem. So we're celebrating 40 years of your music, and it pretty much coincides with 40 years that we're celebrating of Tzivos Hashem.
What a hashgacha pratis.
Fantastic. Unbelievable. What type of memories in connection to Tzivos Hashem can you share with us over the years?
Well, first of all, Tzivos Hashem gave me my first job. Yes, Rabbi Benjaminson. Back in the day, I think I helped design their very first letterhead, Tzivos Hashem logo. And yeah, he gave me my first break in the army of Hashem. So I'm thankful for that. And here we are, celebrating together, Baruch Hashem.
Wow. So one of the first songs that we're gonna have a pleasure of hearing you sing is something from one of the first albums. What influenced you?
I thought we were going to talk. I have to sing some more.
Eventually, we'll
Wait, I'm
get there.
singing
We'll
for
get
my
there.
dinner
We'll give you a little
tonight.
bit of a break.
Save me some chicken, all right, please?
We'll give you a little bit of a break in between. But when you were, as a child growing up, who was it that you were listening to? I know as a kid, I'm listening to Avraham Fried. Who was it that influenced you? Who were you listening to when your door was closed and you're blasting the music on your record player, you know?
When I was really, really, really a little kid.
Yeah.
In our home, we heard Yom Tov Erlich, which later gave birth to Yiddish gems, which I'm very proud of. We had a lot of chazonis in the house. We had Cantor David Werdiger. We had a Bentzy and Schenker. And when I became a teenager, of course, it was Mordechai ben David. So those are my inspirations.
Wow. That's a great, eclectic mix of people. I'm sure that leaked its way into some of the music and some of the performances
Right here,
you've done
right
on the way.
here, right
Baruch
here.
Hashem. So please share with us
Otzar my
something.
neshama. By the way, Shloime, I must thank, going back when I was really a little kid, Eli Lipsker, all of our Shalom, and Eli Teitelbaum, who heard something in my childhood voice, gave me some beautiful solos, and we did concerts together across the United States with Eli Lipsker. And my very first break on the very first album, No Jew Will Be Left Behind, I must thank the man who gave me my first record album and contract, Shia Mendelowitz. Let's hear it for Shia Mendelowitz, please. He believed in me, and thank God we did a lot of good stuff together. And of course, Yossi Green. Where would I be without Yossi Green's classics? Let's hear it for Yossi.
Yeah.
And of course, some great arrangers who arranged the albums. Beginning with Mari LeWinter, who did the first two. Remember that, Shloime? Mari LeWinter. And then, of course, I met up with Moshe Laufer, who wrote some of the most beautiful arrangements and gave me some great songs as well. And many other people that I have to thank, but we'll get to that a little later, I hope.
So share with us something from the early days.
Like what?
I don't know,
Like
Mendy,
what?
any ideas of what we can,
Mendy,
what we can play?
Oh, you want to go to the heavy stuff, huh? Hayemes ki ato hu yoitzerom oy 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 veyato yoide yoitzerom ki de boy sarvodom oyemes ki ato hu yoitzerom ay 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 emes ki ato hu yoitzerom moy oy oy viato you know the song yoide yoitzerom ki hey me posar vodom no yemes ki ato hu yoitzerom. Right, beautiful Yossi Green song.
You just tempted me over there. But over the years, I've witnessed it myself, seeing so many people that you had an opportunity to perform with. Some people that everyone knows, some people that some people might not know. Outside present company, you must have had some memorable duets. And the next song that we're about to perform, Mirz Hashem, has been done so many different ways by yourself, by others that have done it. Who are some of your favorite duets that you've had have an opportunity to sing with?
Whoa. I remember having a duet with Joe Amar. We once sang. I remember Joe Amar, Chevra.
And what song did you sing
Three
with
people
Joe
remember
Amar?
Joe Amar. Huh? We sang some stuff together. I don't know. Yeah. That was a memorable duet.
With him on banjo.
He played banjo? I didn't know that.
Played,
Yeah?
Or the bongos.
Joe Amar? Whatever. It's always a thrill to sing with Mordechai. It's always a great thrill. And I've sang duets with Yossi Green. We've had some, everybody pretty much has done a duet in the business, Baruch Hashem.
Elfgat and...
Shemaya, of course. Yeah, I'm just going
Dudi Fisher.
Dudu Fisher. So you know better than I do.
Who were some of your
Who
favorites?
else?
Like, what was the...
Those were quite up there.
That's a great list.
A lot of the Israeli singers I've done duets with the last couple of
But
years.
I personally would love to hear you sing this song just by yourself.
Oh, yeah?
Without a duet.
ושנדבר כל חודש חברוי בדרך הישר וירצוי אי לפונך יעלה בליבנו שום שנוא מייחוד על חברוי חולילו איי 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 עושה חזק אוי סונו אוי ביאהבו אוי ביאהבו אלי לכו מוי כאשר גולוי בידוע לפונך שיהיה הכל נחס רוח אליכו שיהיה הכל נחס רוח אויב ואליכו היי שיהיה הכל נחס רוח אליכו שיהיה הכל נחס רוח אומרים Ein Yehirotzoi. Nice choice.
So, Avraham, let me get a little personal with you. Wait, when you released your first album, you were already married. You were still a bacher.
Nope, I was still a bacher.
You're still a bacher. So, you come out with how many albums before you have a chance to find your Rashart?
That's a good question. 8 years? 9 years?
That's like
81 to 89.
Like 3-4 albums already by then.
81 to 89. You do the math. Every year was an album, Baruch Hashem.
Baruch Hashem.
Back in the day, on the year, like Boimer, we had a CD, an album.
So Baruch Hashem, the Rebbitzin knew what she was getting herself into at that point, right? I would imagine.
That you have to ask my Rebbitzin.
One of these days, we'll have a dual interview. But over the years, that's probably very difficult to deal with major family life and things going on and being pulled and asked to fly around the world to help people, which you've been doing for 40 years. What's that been like, and what type of gedarim do you put to make sure that it doesn't interfere with your family? How has it affected your family? Tell us a little bit about the inner workings of the Avraham Friedman family.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one because it takes a strong woman and a strong family.
Give her a round of applause, everyone. Rebbitzin Fried.
Yes. All right. She'll kill me for this, but okay. It's a team effort. It's a team effort, and the kids knew that, this is the shlichus, this is the job, this is the mission. They always had their blessings, and I'm very, very humbled by their support and by their chizuk all these years. I couldn't do it without them, that's for sure, and without my wife. So, Yasher Koyach to Mrs. Friedman and the children, and now the grandchildren. Baruch Hashem.
Ken Yirbu.
Baruch Hashem.
Baruch Hashem. That leads us right into the next song, Shtar Tanoim.
Ooh, shout out to them.
What a unique song at the time with another Yossi Green.
Yes, Yossi had these amazing ideas coming up with, he figured songs from Tehillim, we've heard that already, So he's going to all kinds of interesting sources for for lyrics. Tzivos Hashem yisborei ulemazul toiv hamagid mereishi sacharis hu yitein shem toiv ushieris luele divrei atenoyim vehaberis shenit beru veisinu ein shnei hatzadodim l'shem u'l'siferes dehainu mitzado echad yoridu miyuchad boy reikov Chocham kadmoi ומצד השני אלוהי כנסת יסרו ובלקה לא קירו בנים קלו קירו Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Great song. One person clapped. Thanks a lot. What else do we got, Shloime?
Wow, there's been some amazing songs, and there are some songs when they get released, it's not about taking the world by storm, and Baruch Hashem, you've had many of those, but certain styles of music, when you hear them, you're like, wait a second, we've never heard that before. And we'll get to some of those, going forward, but, you could still go to a shmur, get a chasna, and you could still hear a swing. No one ever did swings before the next song, Adam Doyeg. How did that work? And do you have any particular thought process when you're looking at the styles that are going to go on an album or the songs that are going to go on an album and say, wow, it would be geschmack to do something that's never been done before. Let's do a swing.
I think this song was all Yossi Green's idea.
You have to still record it.
Yeah, well, I loved it because, the rainbow has a lot of colors, so we try to keep things interesting, Not just stick to one particular genre.
Is that a hard choice? Is that a hard choice to make?
It depends, as long as it's with a Yiddish tam, as long as it stays in that Yiddish tam, then it's okay.
Well, this was a song that definitely had a Yiddish tam.
I always feel, Shloime, that to what rhythm are we going to go out of Golus? What do you think?
What
A
rhythm?
waltz and that. That's not. No, man, I don't think that's a waltz to go out of Golus with, to Geula. Maybe a march, because we'll march. Or I think we're going to swing out of Golus. What do you say? Just going to swing out of Golus, Let's do a little bit of Adam Doyeg.
Wow.
Yeah! We're swinging out. Okay, enough of this. Okay, they get it. We all know this song. Sing it, you guys sing it along. Domo veinom, viamo veinom, odam doyeg al libu domo. La 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 la.
From that response, for sure, that's how we're going out of Gullus with a swing.
I think we're going to swing out of Gullus. That's it.
In the same.
Sooner the better.
Amen. In the same vein, sometimes when you release a song or a type of song that's never really been like done before, it creates a certain type of trend. So the next song that we're about to do is Hatzalathon. Hatzalathon, it was very rare to have like an Ivrit song.
I think that was the first thing I did in Ivrit, I think.
Not just you, it was a very, very new thing in the market. And now
Yes,
you
it
can't,
was.
it's
It
very
was.
rare to have an album that comes out today that doesn't have an Ivrit
It was. And I
lyric
remember
song.
when YY Lapido sent me this song, and I have no idea why he gave me this song, because it's just a gem. What a gem. I was lucky to get that song. I remember I was on an airplane flying to Moscow with TWA. Remember TWA? Before your time.
The hotel.
And I heard this song, and a tree talking to a leaf, and it made me so emotional thinking of my family, you know. I was crying on the plane. And ever since this Hatzalathon, I've been getting so many requests to do a full CD of his, Hebrew songs. That's where it all started. So, Baruch Hashem, we did that as well. Oh, let's do the chorus of Hatzalathon, okay? תחזיק חזק הלקטן שלי, היא לא תמיד הכל בחוץ זה בהיר. Your turn.
ברוח צר וסופה קרה,
תזכור ותתחזק, אני איתך. תחזיק חזק הלקטן שלי. One more time. So hold on tight, oh little leaf of mine. Now, I thought you were going to ask me about the pushka. We didn't get to that yet.
Not yet. We're looking to try to make a lot of money right now for Tzivos Hashem, everyone. Keep going. We're about to pass $800,000 in Tzivos Hashem, on the way to 2 million.
Beautiful.
Everyone, make
Beautiful.
sure to log on, call in, and make your donations right now.
You know why I have this pushka?
Why do you have this pushka, Avraham?
Because some 30 plus years ago, the Rebbe once gave me $1 before I had a job that night, and he said, this is for tzedakah before you sing. Then he gave me another $1, and he said, this is for tzedakah after singing. Translation? $1 for tzedakah after singing, as a thank you to Hashem that the singing was b'hatzlacha. So me and my pushkala, we've been around the world a few times, and I try to give tzedakah before and after. And there's no question that celebrating 40 years of bringing Simcha to Klal Yisrael is very humbling, and of course, we say thank you, Hashem, for giving tzedakah. Now you know the whole story.
Amen. Shkoyach. We have to bring a pushka now on stage.
Yes.
So, tell me, the next song we're going to do has been done in so many different styles, so many different ways, even though it was recorded a certain way. Oh, man. And you've done it on big stages, you've done it on small stages. Can you share with us, what was some of the largest places that you had a schus to sing at with, how many people were at one spot? Or
The biggest show we ever did was with Mordechai. I think Dedi was also on the show. It was a Chalamoid, Pesach or Sukkot, I think Pesach, in Gan Saker. You know where Gan Saker is in Yerushalayim? Police said there were 200,000 people there. That's what they said.
that's more people than bought Chazak.
I should add that it was a free concert. But okay. I remember seeing, it was like a sea, like the people touched the sky, like it was just endless.
Wow.
Endless.
Nothing went wrong in that show, did it?
Nothing went wrong.
Baruch Hashem. Now,
Nothing went-
one very difficult question. Share with us one of the worst memories that happened at a show that was mamish like disastrous. Something that like oy vey.
Oh, well, after one concert in Yerushalayim, a little boy came running over to me with a little pelach, who's a delicious little kid. And he says, Fried, ani ohev et hashirim shelcha. Hem mardimim oti. He Says, your songs put me to sleep. So that made me feel very good.
This song definitely will not put anyone to sleep.
Mendy, let's do it. Jose, זה מאמר, דו, מה חוסר, דו לקונים, מה קונים, זה מאמר שנאמר, במערבוי, זה דובי, כולי בי, דלוי דובי, מה בי, זה מאמר שנאמר, במערבוי, זה דובי, כולי בי, דלוי דובי, מה בי, זה מאמר שנאמר, beautiful.
That Kufa had some amazing songs.
That was the Chazak album. Chazak was Baruch Hashem.
And there's another one that Mamish like rocked the house at the time. Mendy,
Mendy?
you remember this one? You got this one?
Was also on Chazak? Yeah, of course it was.
I think it was.
Yeah. YY wrote this one.
Classics, classics.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Live in Yomin, Omar. Dudi Hashem, Yishkoi lo betach halav. Live in Yomin, Omar. Dudi Hashem, Yishkoi lo betach halav. All right now, yep, beautiful.
Wow, so that was Chazak. That was almost 20-something
This brings back
years
some
ago.
great memories. By the way, I want to thank Shloime. I must thank my voice teacher, who I spent many, many hours taking vocal lessons. And Hersh Einhorn, I can't thank him enough, because on this Chazak album, I think my voice had a beautiful socket, and it was just great. So Hersh, Yasher Koyach, couldn't do it without you. You can give him an applause, yeah. Yes, he has a great chelik in my vocal cords.
And an amazing chelik he has. The next song we're going to do is a little bit newer, and there's something about, at least from my perspective, I'm sure everyone who listens ears. Baruch Hashem, you've been mamish blessed with Siyata D'Shmaya to not just stay the same as you were in Chazak and see that change, but like mamish stay that way vocally, and also that throughout the years, every song that you've had the schus to record, even though it's different than the next and what we're used to, it's still Avremel. What's the secret to staying like true to Avremel style?
You know, why mess with success? I mean, if the Eibush is giving you a bracha, don't mess with it. But the lyric, I also try to find a chiddush in the lyric, you know. And this next song just came about by, I saw someone write up a note on a message, and I ran to the source to look it up, and then we got this Am Yisrael Chai came out. So let's give that a shot.
Everybody, let me see your hand.
Am Yisrael Chai, B'dach Shomayim, Am Yisrael Chai, Ma Toire B'Lishim Moire, Am Yisrael Chai Le'olam, Bo'eshu B'Mayim, Am Yisrael Chai, B'dach Shomayim, Am Yisrael Chai, Ma Toire B'Lishim Moire, Am Yisrael Chai.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yitzi Waldner gets the Yasher Koyach. Lately it's been Yitzi Waldner. And I want to thank Yuval Stupel, who's been my musical director for the last many, many years, for some great stuff. Shkoyach Yuval. Eli Milim Lehodot Lecha.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Eli Yizrelevich, my manager in Israel. Got to give thanks to everybody. Okay.
We'll be sitting at 40 years of
There we
thank
go.
yous.
That's it.
We gotta get to music.
We're here all night.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause for Avraham Fried. Thank you very much, everybody.
Yeshikoyach.
Log on.
Yeshikoyach.
Tzivos Hashem, 40 years. Donate now.
Ki koroi veilecho hadovar meyoi, eilecho hadovar meyoi. Hai ki koroi veilecho hadovar meyoi.
Avraham, I understand tonight is a very special night for you. 40 years, you're celebrating 40 years. Wow. That's it's a lifetime, 40 years. Kanai Nahara. And I would like to be mishtatev a little bit, just to tell you that how fortunate, Baruch Hashem, was I 40 years ago when you came knocking at the door and said that you'd like to sing. And could I write a song for you? How fortunate am I, and how fortunate is all of Klal Yisrael that we are all zoiche to be in a time where we have a real Ne'im Zmiras Yisrael, somebody who really, really, really is a partner and really grew together with me in writing and in singing and in communicating, and thank you. The Rebbeinu Shalom should give you lange gesunte Jahren together with your Eishes Chayil, and you should have lauter Yiddish nachas from all of them. Me'etz Hashem. Anyway, Mazel Tov, and let's do this every few years.
Chidon is here. I'll shout out loud and clear. Chidon is here. Just feel the atmosphere.
Yoni.
Chidon is here. I'll
Hey,
shout out.
Yoni.
You know what, honey? You were right. I am loving the Chidon. Check out my new Chidon watch, my new Chidon duffel bag, and my new Chidon basketball. And check out my new Chidon cup I just won for taking a test.
I love it. I knew you would enjoy it. I'm happy to hear that you're having a good time. It's amazing, Yoni.
But you want to hear the crazy thing? This week at my Shabbos table, my Tati mentioned in this week's Parsha Shmini, it talks about types of kosher locusts. And I told him the 4 signs of a kosher locust. He didn't know them. He just couldn't believe it.
That's pretty incredible, Yoni. You're really thriving in the Chidon, huh? How well do you know Chidon?
I passed the Havana track.
Oh boy, do I have an idea. Oh boy, do I have an idea. There we go.
615 mitzvahs. Are you smarter than a Chidon kid?
Where's my cards? Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Are You Smarter Than a Chidon Kid? I'm Chani Maleki, and this show is the show that gives your favorite celebrities the chance to win up to $100,000 for Tzivos Hashem. All they have to do is answer a few questions that every Chidon Kid knows. It's really that easy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our Chidon representatives. We have Moshe here from 4th grade, a first-year Chidon representative. We have here Yossi from 5th grade, a second-year Chidon kid, Shneir Zalman from 6th grade. 3rd-year Chidon right here in the back. We have Noam from 7th grade, 4th-year Chidon. And right here, we have David from 8th grade. David has a special distinction that he's been with Chidon for 5 years and has finished Kol HaTorah Kula. You can really ask him any question on any mitzvah in the Torah, and he will know the answer along with the other 600 kids who completed Kol HaTorah Kula this year. Okay, here's how the game works. We have 10 multiple choice questions presented by grade level, spread over 2 rounds. Each celebrity will receive a question from each grade level, and a Chidon kid from that grade will join him on stage to assist. Are you ready for your first contestant? He is a 37-year-old father, husband and singer, who has daily shiurim in Gemara and Tanya, is a professional schmoozer, and in his spare time he likes to sing. He is Bentzy Friedman! Benny, it's good to see you here. This is your spot. How are you feeling about the game today?
Oh, not very confident, but very excited.
Okay, that's a good spirit. Now let me tell you how this game works.
Okay.
You will have to answer 5 questions, all from a different grade level. When you feel that you are ready to answer, you will hit this buzzer right here. Give it a try. There you go. And that will lock in your answer. But there's a lot of pressure on you because this is real money to be won or to be lost. For every question you answer correctly, RFK Financial will donate money to Tzivos Hashem starting at $180 and multiplying. If you and our second celebrity soon answer all 10 questions correctly, RFK Financial will donate $100,000 to Chidon. Now how are you feeling, Benny? Now let me tell you people, this is a real game. Benny has not seen the questions. The kids have not seen the questions. There's a lot of pressure on you, Benny, today.
I feel like I should have spent a year studying.
Yeah. For your first question, Benny, please welcome your Chidon classmate, Moshe from Chidon 4th grade. Okay, Moshe.
He looks very confident.
He is a confident kid, Moshe. We got to meet him over the last few days. Moshe, how are you feeling? Oh, did someone get Moshe a microphone? Here we go. We're professionals here. We know how to do this. We talk right into that microphone. So, Moshe, how are you feeling today?
Great.
So, tell me something, Moshe. What's your favorite subject in Chidon?
I like Avodah Zarah.
How can we get this back?
Moshe, that is very inappropriate. You love Avodah Zarah. What are you talking about? That's one of the mitzvahs that you have to die for.
No, I love learning about Din Avodah Zarah.
Oh, why didn't you just say that? Moshe, we can't wait to have you, but unfortunately, the question that we have today is not from Avodah Zarah. It is from the topic of tefillah. You good with that?
Of course. I'm amazing with that. I know it very well.
Okay, well, we have a very, very confident contestant here, and I'm sure you're going to be a great help to Benny. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our first question.
Are you smarter than a Chidon kid?
You can tell me the answer. Wow, are we a team?
Okay, the question, which I was expecting to see on the board, is, until when can one say Shema in the morning to fulfill the mitzvah of Kriya Shema? A, 3 hours into the day. B, 5 hours into the day. C, until Tesa Kechavim. And D, what? Is it time limit for Shema?
Oh, he's not showing me.
Oh, he's not going to show you. How are you feeling, Benny? What's the answer? Do you have something?
1 second. Are we not a team?
You are not a team. So let me tell you how this works, Benny. If you don't know the answer, and it seems you're a little bit iffy on this, I got good news for you because you have 2 cheats. You have a peek and you have a save. Let me tell you how each of those things work. A peek means if you're not sure that if you know the answer, you'll hit your lock-in button, and then you can ask Moshe, your classmate, for the answer. And if you like his answer, you can take it. If you don't like it, you can go with something else. So that's your peek. Then you have a save. A save means that if you used up your peek, because you only get 1, and you get the answer wrong, Moshe got it right, you can still be saved. You get 1 peek, you get 1 save, and after that, you're out of the game.
And we're talking about real money.
We're talking about real money. If you lose this game, we're going to make you pay for your Chidon Yarmulke, Benny.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, Benny, what are you thinking?
Not in the morning. So
Moshe, do you have the answer? You might want to lock that in.
Whoa, slow down. A or B?
David Weinbaum says we have to move things on.
Okay. Do I buzz it first if I decide? What do I say? Say the answer and then buzz it?
Yep.
Buzz it and then
Just give me your answer and then lock it in.
I say A, 3 hours into the day.
That is absolutely correct. Thank you so much. Benny, you got it right. You had Moshe got it right too. So thank you very, very much. And we're now going to call upon Yosef for our second question. Yosef, how are you feeling about the Chidon? How are you feeling about this game? Are you smarter than a Chidon kid?
Very confident.
Very, very confident.
Very
Our
confident.
next subject is this subject, the topic of Shabbos. How does Shabbos rate for you?
Very good.
Very good. What's your favorite topic?
Yom Tov.
Yom Tov. Okay, it's close enough. Here is
How's that
your
close enough?
question.
Are you smarter than a Chidon kid?
Which of the following is Min HaTorah? A, making Kiddush on wine. B, making Kiddush on Shabbos day. C, making Kiddush on 96er. Or D, none of the above. As soon as you have your answer, please lock it in.
C sounds very tempting. To say
Yosef has locked in his answer. If you're not
you guys
sure,
go so fast. Kiddush on wine, not clear. Kiddush on Shabbos day.
you want to tell us what you're thinking, Benny?
Huh?
Want to tell us what you're thinking?
Making Kiddush on wine is minat Torah? No, I don't think so. Making Kiddush on 96 is a minhag. A minhag bi'alma.
Remember, you can use your peak. This might be a good time to use it.
Making Kiddush. Oh my goodness. David, tell him to stop the clock. Is it a trick question? I'll say... Haha. Do it! I'll say D, none of the above.
That is the right answer.
Really?
Incredibly, Yosef got that as well. Thank you so much. Betty, wow. Really, really good. We are off to a great start. We are now up to $613 on the leaderboard, and we're going to grow this as high as we can. And now we have Shneir Zalman. Shneir Zalman, are you ready to play?
Yes.
Okay, we are now ready for our next question. This question is from the topic. This question is from the topic of Avodah. How do you feel about Avodah?
Good.
Okay. Benny, I believe you're a Kohen. This should be easy for you. Our next question is, what type of carbon would a Kohen bring when he started doing the Avodah for the very first time in his life? Benny, this is no game. The Chidon kids, they learn and they learn hard. And we expect none less of you. Benny, we're looking at real money here. Okay, Shneir Zalman has locked in his answer. You still haven't used your peak and you still haven't used your save. You're doing good.
How many questions am I getting?
You get 5 questions.
I am a Kohen, so I should know this.
Is the answer A, carbon mincha, B, carbon shloime, C, carbon oila, or D, carbon dioxide?
Yeah. So I would think... I don't know why I would think it would be... I would think that it would be not one of these choices, though. One,
It's definitely one of these choices.
Definitely one of these choices,
And
right?
Benny, we definitely need an answer right now. David Weinbaum is put us on a clock, and this is his production.
So this from Ram, in Chumash Rashi, if I remember correctly, it's a carbon mincha.
Carbon mincha. You could have chosen to use your peak, but you didn't. Shneir Zalman, what answer did you give? Carbon mincha is absolutely the right answer, Benny. You're off to an amazing start over here. We're now up to $1,800 on the money board. And now we invite Noam up to the stage to help us with our next question. This question is on the topic of Tahara. Noam, how are you feeling about the topic of Tahara? This is a very, very difficult subject.
A bit nervous.
You're a good nervous. Well, that's good. If you were not nervous...
now we match.
Now you're exactly the same thing. Here is your question.
Are you smarter than a Chidon kid?
Your question is, who may sprinkle the mixture of water and ashes of the para aduma on a person who is tameh? A, any man over bar mitzvah. B, any male, even boys under bar mitzvah. C, only kohanim over bar mitzvah. Or D, of course, your yeshiva cook. You do not look very happy, Benny.
You know this, Noam?
Noam is smiling,
Noam.
and he's locked it in.
What's the difference between a peek and a... What is it?
A peek means you can ask him for his answer, and you can just choose if you want to use it.
Can I peek?
Yeah.
Okay, lock it in.
Oh, I lock it in?
You'll lock in your peek.
He says...
You're going to take a peek.
B.
No. Oh, you locked it in?
I locked in the peek.
You locked in the peek. Well, the
Who
answer...
said boo? Somebody said boo.
Yeah,
What's
they're
that?
not sure. Benny. We're trying to
B.
raise some money
Let's
over
go B.
here.
No,
Did you peek?
Huh?
Did you look? Oh, you looked. Okay, so B is the right answer. Of course it is. Noam, thank you so much. You're supposed to follow instructions, Benny.
I peeked.
And now we have David. He's going to help us out with our final question for this round. Benny, you're doing actually really good. Better, way better than I was expecting, Benny. Okay, for our final question, we are on Mishpatim. We have David here, who is a Kol Torah Kol kid. If there's any time you needed someone to help you, this is the guy to help you. So our next topic is on Mishpatim. Okay, David, you're good with that, right?
Yeah.
Here we go. Your question is...
Are you smarter than a Chidon kid?
An agent hires workers for his boss. He makes it clear that the boss will pay for the wages. Now, who transgresses the mitzvah of not delaying wages of a worker if their payment is delayed? A, the agent. B, the employer. C, unemployment, government. And D, none of the above. David has locked in his answer. David, you feeling pretty confident about your answer?
Yeah.
What was it? Now if I need help?
Well, if you get this wrong, you still have your save, so you're actually okay. You'll stay in the game.
I get a 6. Is that a...
Benny, time is ticking. We need your answer.
I have no idea. It's either the agent or the employer. This I know for sure.
You've used your peak.
Yeah, I know.
And so you cannot ask for help anymore. You're going to have to take a guess at the answer.
Oh my goodness. If an agent is hiring for his boss, it's not a freelancer.
Correct.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna say B.
You went with B. You confident about that?
No.
David, what would you have said?
I would have not said B.
What's your answer, David?
D.
D, none of the above, is the correct answer. And Benny, that means you got it 100% wrong.
So...
But
Daddy.
You have your save. So of course, we're good to go. Benny, you finished all 5 questions. We're up to $6,130 on the board, and you have raised lots of money for us at Chidon today. I know you're nervous, but you made it through. And again, everybody, this was a real game. As you can see, the schmidt's coming down. You're good. You're done, Benny. Thank you very much. We'd like to say thank you to everybody here for joining in the game. Thank you, guys, Chidon kids. We'll see you soon for round 2. In the meantime, we'd now like to call up... We'd now like to call up Mr. Dudi Farkash from RFK Financial. Mr. Dudi Farkash. Oh, there he is. Of course, he walks in like he owns the stage. Okay, we need to get you a microphone. Okay. So, Dudi,
Did
you're
it
known
pass,
to
did
give
it pass
to a lot of-
$180?
You're known to give to a lot of causes. You're a philanthropist. Everyone knows who you are. But it seems like you've taken very, very special interest in Tzivos Hashem. What is it that Tzivos Hashem means to you that's so important that you feel that this is a great cause to give to? And please come with me.
Okay, so I'm not going to say my age, but my background coming from Yerushalayim, this is something, Tzivos Hashem, if you ask anybody in my family, in Cheder, growing up, moving from a Hasidic sector of Lehodos and going into Lubavitch, when the Rebbe came out, Tavshin Membeis, with Simcha, with the whole project of Tzivos Hashem, it was the biggest excitement for me as a child, getting the emblems, getting the stickers, the symbols, the keychains. It was the biggest thing. And he felt that you belong to something very, very special. So when the opportunity of being part of Tzivos Hashem and being involved and helping Tzivos Hashem and looking back at what Tzivos Hashem did to me, my wife is in the crowd, the families, the friends, my brothers and sisters, everybody around us in Yerushalayim, Lubavitch, non-Lubavitch, wanted to be part of Tzivos Hashem. So, of course, we always like at RFK be part of great success.
So, Dudi, you're known to invest a little. You're a savvy investor, right? What do you feel about when you're donating to Tzivos Hashem? What is your return on investment? How do you feel, especially compared to maybe other things that you put money into, how do you feel about what you get back for your investment?
See, so I am in the life insurance business. I'm not doing risky investments. I don't play any type of risks. I don't invest in the markets. I do things that are guaranteed. And being in this line of business, one thing I know for the past 40 years, that anybody that was or was part or helped or is involved, or children and adults and parents and grandparents who are sitting here in the room, the return on being part of Tzivos Hashem was above and beyond any investment you ever made in your life. And that's a fact. Look at the people sitting here, look at our children, look at our parents, look at the people who are involved, look what the Rebbe created. It's a guaranteed thing that when you invest in Tzivos Hashem, you're going to get 100 or 1,000% return on your investment.
Dudi, thank you so, so much, because exactly what you said leads us into our next presentation, our next video, that what you give, it doesn't compare to what you get.
Commitment, passion, ambition. It's not talent. You're not born with it.
Shloime, the doctor will see you now.
Dedication, courage, endurance. Day after day. That voice telling you to win. It begins to get stronger.
Gather and ask a series of questions.
Achievement, exhilaration, freedom. That's the moment you realize you're doing more than you ever thought you could.
Shloime.
And it's not just you. You're changing the world.
Benny, how are you?
Oh, Baruch Hashem, Baruch
This is
Hashem.
nice.
What a geschmack of upbringing we have over here.
I'm looking for my...
Just a reminder, everybody, we're here to celebrate 40 years at Tzivos Hashem.
Ran on so fast.
And we're breaking some big numbers on the way to $2 million. So make sure you log on right now and to pledge and to donate to help Yiddish Kinderlach across the world. So we're here with some of the royal family of Jewish music.
That's right.
We
yes.
It sounds good, right? It sounds good. It sounds good. So first, we're here to celebrate Tzivos Hashem. We'll get to Avraham. You know, Avraham you've been dealing with your whole life. But can you share with us quick thoughts, like, of any of your past experience with Tzivos Hashem?
Tzivos Hashem is amazing. Amazing organization. I was in Tzivos Hashem when I was a kid. My children are now in Tzivos Hashem. And it's unbelievable what they do, how the kids are into it. So we got to support. Guys, give what you can. Let's keep the numbers going. Let's do this.
Okay, so before this wonderful event, everyone on stage here picked a song or so that they felt connected to in some way, shape, or form. And we wanted to also get some thoughts on being an extended Friedman Marcus family around the world, representing Jewish music. Some of their momentous occasions or thoughts on Avraham. Let me ask you a question, Shmuly. Did you ever have that performance? You went to a concert, and Avraham's mamish shtick fire on stage, and you turned around to this little kid, and you're like, "Wow, that's my Uncle Avram." You ever have one of those moments?
I don't know if exactly that sort of moment, but I can tell you, when I was a child, I assumed everybody had an Uncle Avraham Fried. I thought it was a standard thing you had when you were a kid. And it's similar to like Tzivos Hashem. You just assume that there's this organization that's going to be taking care of your kids. But the truth is, it wasn't always Tzivos Hashem. And in order that there should continue to be Tzivos Hashem, we need people to support. So I don't know how I got to that from your question, but that's what it's about. Supporting Tzivos Hashem, doing what you can.
That was well done. Very well done.
That was a good pivot.
Nice. Very good. That's how we
Now, the
ended up
song
there.
you chose, Mendy, are you ready? Here we go.
Oh, this is one of the first Fried songs we learned as children. We had to sing it every Friday night. You guys clap your hands and make
Wow. That's a classic.
Nice. That was one of the first Avraham Fried songs we heard as children. Still a fantastic song.
And the Invei Geffen of the whole family is mamish amazing. Amazing. Okay. Bentzy, you've written Baruch Hashem. You've been very, very much blessed with being able to write some amazing songs that touch our generation in 2020 and beyond. Baruch Hashem, before that. Uncle Avraham has songs that span so many different styles and ideas, different types of lyrics. How has his music impacted the way you write a song?
Great question. So, as you guys can attest to, Avraham doesn't just like a good song. He really wants the best. He wants it to come from his heart. He wants it to be the real deal.
Fire.
And the fire, exactly. And as we all know, Avraham has been a great ambassador of Chabad, of Yiddishkeit. He always has a beautiful message in all of his music. And he always had a unique spin on having a hit song. So I think this song is a good example. Going back to the old days. Mendy, take it away.
I remember this one. Lehodos.
Wow.
A good one, Bentzy, good one.
You should have a trivia question.
Ay, toiv lehodos lashem Mizamei l'shimcho v'lyoin L'hagid bavoiken Chazdecho v'emunosto Ba'leilois Toiv lehodos lashem Mizamei ושמחו עליון להגיד בבוי גר חסדך לו ומונסרו בעלי לויס עלי יוסור ועלי נובל עלי גויוי בחינוי עלי יוסור ועלי נובל עלי גויוי בחינוי כי שימחתני השם בפועלך אוי במעשה ידך מרני מגול ומסך ומסך אשר ביוי דוקו מחשב יסך מרוב ומסך ומסך השם Nice, Benny.
This is mamish amazing. This is probably what every family farbringen was. You guys sitting around and singing around the coffee table, and Uncle Avraham isn't around.
Yeah.
All right, we've been seeing over here. Benny, I didn't know. I didn't know that you were related because your name is Benny Friedman. It took me a while until people.
It's very confusing.
Very confusing. I'm sure it never happens, but maybe on occasion that it does. That people try to, over the years, put you in the same box and try to compare you to the Alta Vetter, who obviously you can't compare to, anyone can't compare to Uncle Avraham. But how do you deal with that when people are like, oh, he's so like Avraham, he wants to be like Avraham, and he'll never be, or he is, or he isn't. How do you deal with these comparisons that people try to make all the time?
First of all, I never heard anybody compare me to Avraham Fried. That's first of all. Second of all, that's not true. Third of all, it is the greatest compliment for any singer in Jewish music to be compared vocally to Avraham Fried.
100%.
That's 100%.
Cheer for Avraham Fried one more time. Come on.
So it is always an honor, always and forever. But here, more importantly, for anybody, it would be such an honor to be compared to Avraham Fried. Why? Because I was thinking about this. Mordechai ben David, they call him the king of Jewish music. I think they introduced Karl Bach, the rebel of Jewish music. Who is Avraham Fried in Jewish music? I thought about it. And I think he is the Chosid of Jewish music.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So to be, like Bentzy said, it's real, it's MS, it's all about the Rebbe. So to be compared to Avraham Fried in that way would be the greatest compliment, and I and all my cousins are working on it.
Amen. Amen. So you chose this beautiful song, which obviously will sound nothing like Uncle Avraham, but please try your best.
Let's see all the Avraham Fried aficionados.
Amen.
Remember this song.
Aruka me'eretz midam urechava miniyam Aruka me'eretz midam urechava miniyam
Oh, yeah. Wow. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, Benny Friedman. All right, we got a few. Before we get to our special guest who flew a long way to be here tonight, I just want to highlight the fact that we have just passed $800,000 for Tzivos Hashem. Give everybody here a round of applause for doing so. And Amir Hashem, we will reach the goal of $2 million. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm joined here to my right by someone who flew a long way from Eretz Yisrael to be here tonight. It was Simcha Friedman. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a round of applause.
Simcha. Thank you.
And it's not just Simcha. He gets off a plane today at 6 o'clock in the morning and gets a call from his wife wishing him mazel tov on the birth of his brand new baby boy. Mazel tov! Mazel tov, continued nachas and simchas with gesund.
Mr. My wife watching this live. So there is יש פה ישראלים שמדברים עברית? כן, בטח. וואו, לא יודע, Israelis here. זה בשביל אשתי היקרה שנמצאת עכשיו בארץ, בטח. אז כל השירים שנמצאים בתוכנית כרגע, בהופעה הזאת, מוקדשים לך באהבה רבה. מזל טוב, מזל טוב.
מזל טוב, מזל טוב. So I put on my status earlier today that by far you have the best impression of Avramo from all the nephews. You do a great Avramo interpretation. Baruch Hashem. Okay, so let me answer the question. You're the only representative, from my understanding, in the music business from the Mishpacha in Eretz Yisrael.
בינתיים. Meanwhile.
Right. For
now.
Mazel tov. We'll wait for this Bacher to be a little older. But do you ever get comments, or do people ever say anything to you about being a Avraham Fried extended family member? Do you ever get this?
Yes, of course. It's interesting because I was growing in Tzfas Sira Kodesh.
Hold on one second. You speak English?
No, רק עברית.
Oh,
I will try with my broken English. Let's see. And if I got wrong, אתם תתקנו אותי. So my father is the only from all sister and brothers, the Friedmans, that the Rebbe sent to Shlichus in Eretz Yisrael. Toshin Lamed Vav, it was 1976. And so my parents, my parents, they want to learn Hebrew. So they speak with us in Hebrew to learn Hebrew. So this, my broken English came from this. So I have one uncle. You know, from time to time we go to visit our Bobby here in New York. So nobody, I can speak with nobody in Ivrit. So I have one uncle. Okay, Shloime also, Shloime too. Okay, but I have one uncle that's good Hebrew speaking. He was Feter Avramo. So by me, he's not a singer. הדוד שמדבר עברית. So thank you, Avramo. And I choose a song, a very nice song. I think שמייצג, משקף, represent Avramo's also his unique אישיות. How do you say אישיות? Personality? Oh, personality. That Otzar Shel yiras Shomayim, have a treasure of yiras Shomayim, is בעצמו, ומה שהוא נותן לכולם מפיץ את האור והיהדות והחסידות בכל העולם, מגלה אצל כל אחד את האוצר של יראת שמיים שבתוכו. כדרך שמחפש סוד ומטמוי ויצרתום בסחתי אורץ שחוי פרח רום שחוי פרח רום ויגיעו עצום צריך לחפוי ויגיעו עצומו לגלוי זוי צור שלי לשמיים לגלוי זוי צור שלי לשמיים הצפון ומוסו בבינס הלב של כל אדום מישראל ואלכה צריך לחפוי הגיע עצומו לגלוי סוי שלי לשמיים לגלוי סוי שלי לשמיים הצפון ומוסתו בבינס הלב של כל אדום אבי ידריד אני ישראל אויצור של yiras shomayim הצפון ומוסתר בבינס הלב של כל אדום הצפון ומוסתר בבינס הלב של כל אדום אויצור של yiras shomayim הצפון ומוסתר בבינס הלב של כל אדום אויצור של yiras shomayim אויצור של yiras shomayim אויצור של yiras shomayim אויצור של yiras shomayim.
Wow, give a round of applause. Simcha Friedman straight from
Thank you. תודה לכל הישראלים גם. הופה.
Shloime Kaufman here. Thank you very much. It was an honor and a pleasure to spend time with you. One last song to sing together as we pay tribute to Avraham 40 years and 40 years of Tzivos Hashem. You ready, Mendy? Put your hands together. Let's go.
Eliyahu Hanavi, Eliyahu Tishvi, Eliyahu Hagilodi. Eliyahu Vayeleinu, Vayeleinu, Davi Vayeleinu, Vayeleinu, Mashiach David. Eliyahu Hanavi, Eliyahu Tishvi, Eliyahu Hagilodi. Eliyahu Vayeleinu, Vayeleinu, Mashiach ben David, Mashiach ben David.
Yossi nishtalaya, mishmei harovos, ishpokid al kol, besoydos toy lois. Vamsi ne'emon, lehoshi levonim alovos, lehoshi levonim alovos.
Yossi nishtalaya, mishmei harovos, ishpokid al kol, besoydos toy lois.
Levonim alovos, levonim alovos.
Aish tishbi yashmoy niklot, atzcheinu vayodoy batoyra. Aish tishbi yashmoy niklot, atzcheinu vayodoy batoyra.
Ashtiyeinu gevim, besoyra toyra mehera, leitziyeinu, meyafeinu lehoira.
Aish tishbi yashmoy niklot, atzcheinu vayodoy batoyra. Aish tishbi yashmoy niklot, atzcheinu vayodoy batoyra.
Yashmiyeinu gevim, besoyra toyra mehera, leitziyeinu, meyafeinu lehoira.
Eliyahu Hanavi, Eliyahu Tishvi, Eliyahu Hagilodi. V'mheiro yom v'yeleinu, yom v'yeleinu, v'mheiro yom v'yeleinu.
Oy Moshiach,
Ay Moshiach,
Moshiach.
you.
Thank you.
Mazel tov, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to the Friedman family. What an amazing experience to spend a couple of minutes in the living room with the Friedmans. Now, welcome back. Earlier in the show, we asked you a question. Which korban is brought after the afternoon korban tamid? Now, incredibly, we've had 2,500 responses come in the last 30, 40 minutes or so, of which about 1,900 were correct. And the answer is the korban Pesach. The korban tamid was usually the last korban of the day, but once a year, Erev Pesach, the korban Pesach was definitely brought after the korban tamid. Well, we're going to have 10 winners on the board, and if you didn't get it right, don't worry, we have another question lined up right now. Here's the second question. What was the partition between the Kodesh and the Kodesh HaKadoshim made of in the first Beis HaMikdash? It's a really interesting one. Might not be what you think. What was the partition between the Kodesh and the Kodesh HaKadoshim in the first Beis HaMikdash made of? And you can find the answer in Book 3, Unit 122. WhatsApp your number and your name within 15 minutes to the number you see at the bottom of the screen. That is 805-391-7447 to win one of our 10 unbelievable Chidon duffel bags. Again, that's 805-391-7447. What was the partition between the Kodesh and the Kodesh HaKadoshim made of in the first Beis HaMikdash? And my friend Yoni's back. What's going on, Yoni?
Hey.
So let me ask you, Yoni. Just a few minutes ago, you didn't know a thing about the Chidon. I had to tell you what it was about. But now you're already smarter than Benny Friedman. What do you think? What's going through your head?
Well, I gotta be honest with you. You already know I didn't join Chidon for the learning. I joined because of the prizes and the fun. I got a Chidon watch just for taking the first test, a Chidon booklet just for signing up a friend, and I earned 75 credits that I was able to spend in the Chidon store on a remote control camera drone. The grand trip was incredible. I never thought I would ever go skydiving, and I earned a medal just for passing all 4 Havana tests. That was the hook that got me to join, but I got so much more than that. First of all, I made some great friends. Chidon is a passion we all have in common, and it's what we talk about in our spare time. Also, I feel for the first time in my life that it's my choice. My teachers don't force me to learn Chidon. My parents don't force me to learn Chidon. I learn Chidon because I want to, and it's so much better that way. And it's not even hard. Chidon gives me the freedom to choose from 4 different levels of learning. I started out on the Yossi track, which is easiest, but I knew I could do better. I was hooked. Now, I just passed the Havana track, the second highest track.
Yoni, that's incredible. And ladies and gentlemen, did you know that over 80% of the kids who are in Chidon choose the Havana track, even though they can get away with an easier one? Because kids today are not like they were 20, 30 years ago. They have choices, and there's so much for them to do out there in the world. They don't want to be told what to do. And of course, as you know, you can't force kids today to do anything. And this is Tzivos Hashem. This is Chidon. Tzivos Hashem offers programs that fulfill the needs of your children on every level. Tzivos Hashem rewards them. Tzivos Hashem motivates them, inspires them, gives them a sense of honor and pride. Tzivos Hashem gives them purpose. All the while, creating a generation of highly educated, self-motivated, confident, and passionate Jews. Best part? It's a voluntary program. They do it because they want it. I'll catch up with you soon.
See you later.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to call up to the stage one of our good friends and one of the big donors of Chidon and Tzivos Hashem, Shloime Greenwald. So while we wait for Shloime to make his way up here, I guess I got the stage again, all for myself. So let's talk about, I don't know if people, oh, there he is. You took my thunder. I was just going somewhere with that. Yo, good to see you. We need a mic for Shloime. Okay, I guess I have the stage again. Until we get a mic for Shloime. Shloime, I got to tell you, I think we both have kids in Chidon. And one of the incredible things that I have found is the impact that it has on my family. It's been really, really good. And I know that you've been involved in so many fundraisers over the years. Of course, we worked together on the first Hatzalathon, but I know that you really care about Tzivos Hashem in a way that really goes above board and above and beyond. And tell me why. What is it about Tzivos Hashem?
First of all, Chani, it's great to be back doing another program together.
Yeah.
Let's give a round of applause for Chani Maleki.
Thank you.
Who puts his heart and soul. Everyone knows Chani as a musician, but let me tell you a little secret. His shlichus, his mission in life, is Tzivos Hashem. So let's give him a round of applause.
Halavai. I really do believe strongly in Tzivos Hashem, and that's why I'm here today.
So those who know Shimmy Weinbaum know that he's very, very persistent. He doesn't take no for an answer. And for years and years, he's been calling, texting, when could we get together? And to be honest with you, I never really understood what Tzivos Hashem does. I never understood what the Chidon does. And this year, my daughter, who's in 4th grade, comes back home and she says, I want to do Chidon. I said, let's try it out. Let's learn together. And we started with Unit 1, Unit 2, Unit 3. And I realized that this program is brilliant. It's intuitive. There's a lot of information. It's written very well for the kids. And I saw that each and every time that we did a unit together, I saw her vitality, I saw her chayas, and I saw her slowly but surely love Chidon. And I said, once Bentzy Marcus years ago said a very good word. Somebody asked him, what type of music do you listen to? He says, I listen to what my kids listen to. So when you're involved with your kids in a real way, that's what you get involved in. And Baruch Hashem, the rest is history.
That's incredible. And I have the same experience. I have today with me my son. He's turned 10 years old today. It's a happy birthday, Mayor. And one of the things that I'm so proud of him is how much he learns for Chidon. He just doesn't stop. I've caught him in bed after bedtime a few times learning for Chidon. And you can't just help but smile and be happy that this is the kind of rebellion my kid is putting on. So you're telling me that it affects your kid. How does it affect you? Does it affect you, your family?
Tati, can we learn Chidon? I'm busy. Tati, can we learn Chidon? Yes, it affects me very much. But on a serious note, it brings tremendous passion into the house. I'm learning things that I thought I knew before. I realized I don't. I'm inspired by my kids' passion in Yiddishkeit. And what should I say?
That's incredible. So what would you tell other people who are watching today, both as a parent and as a donor? Why should we give? And what if we've already given? And of course, some parents already pay into the program. Why should we give again? We have a $2 million goal today. We're not anywhere close to it. Let's just face it. And we really need to get there. We need people to dig back into their pockets again and again and again. Why should they? What do you say?
It's a great question, Chani. In life, we're used to being firefighters. There's a tragedy. Somebody nicht eingedacht passes away. We just now had Ukraine. We're wired that when there's crisis, that's how we answer. There's a fire, we take water and we put out the fire. We have to a little bit rewire the way we think. And instead of using water to put out fires, let's use water to plant seeds. There's Sur Meira and there's Asay Taif. I'm not, God forbid, taking away from all the good and the chesed that this community and the Jewish community does. But we have to, instead of being on the defense, be on the offense. Tzivos Hashem is the Rebbe's Meisit. Tzivos Hashem, anybody who has children in the Tzivos Hashem knows how much Tzivos Hashem does. The Chidon is just one program. And look, 3,000 kids going on a trip tomorrow. It's just unbelievable. Who do you think pays for this? There's a lot of money that comes in through the parents, yes, but it's not enough. So if there's one message I have tonight, let's invest in our children's chinuch. It hurts a little bit. I just gave last week to this campaign. I just gave to Hatzalathon campaign. I gave to this campaign. The Eibishter bleibt nicht balchayv. I'm asking everybody tonight, like Honey says, we're far from the goal, but if each and every one can stretch a little bit, give, even if you gave, give again. And the Eibishter says one thing, B'chanuni no bazais. If there's one thing you could test me on, that's the mitzvah of tzedakah. So please, let's invest in our children's chinuch, and I promise you, like Rabbi Farkash said before, you will see a beautiful ROI.
The way that you said that, I am so touched. I think that was from the heart. I feel it. Thank you very, very much. And I want to point out that this is not just a fundraiser for people who have already been involved in Tzivos Hashem or in the Chidon. This is for everybody out there. The Chidon.com is the place where you can go to register for this program. And even if you're not in the program yet, we ask you, please give so you can help us get to the world. I think you've started to see the incredible program that we have here. I think everybody wants this, and we ask you. And we really implore, please, give, enjoy the show, at the same time, give and support. And if you've given already, give again if you're part of the program, or even if you're not yet part of the program, because we want you. So you can go to the fundraiser. It's the doubleevent.com. Please go there again and give. And of course, to register and sign up, we're trying to take over the world with this program, revolutionize chinuch. Please go to the Chidon.com. And now, I think this next presentation we have for you really tells you the difference between what you come in with Chidon and what you take out. Tzivos Hashem.
I thought I joined for the competition.
I thought I joined to keep myself busy.
I thought I joined because my friends joined.
I thought I joined because I want to win.
I thought I joined because I had nothing else to do.
I thought I joined because it's an amazing experience.
I thought I joined so I could be like my brother. What I got is friendship.
What I got is confidence.
What I got is respect for my friends and family.
What I got is passion for leadership.
What I got was an appreciation for Torah. What I got was self-motivation. What I got is a love for a mitzvah. What I got is
What I got is
a lifetime of knowledge.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Rabbi Moshe Greenwald. That was your brother. Wasn't he incredible?
He always is.
Of course. So tell us what's going on here and what do we need to do right now?
Okay, we are at 835,785. It's a little hard to see back there. The room is big, and the lights are bright. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting closer and closer to our goal, but it's not fast enough. The night is moving on. The music is playing. Our singers are on fire. The energy in the room is great. But we need all of you that are at home to understand how important this is. I'm going to read off some of the people that have been donating in the last few minutes, and then I'd like to talk a little bit more about why this is so important. So, ladies and gentlemen, a big, big thank you to Mendel and Esti Muchkin for $720, Pesach and Fegi for $720, Adamikas for $720, Hashib Kumblet for $525, Ari Sperlin, $18,000. Thank you so much. Maishi Drelech, $5,000. Shmuly and Chana Weinbaum, $4,000. Ensaf Institute, Ensaf Inc., $7,000. Shmuel Eagle, $5,000. Yosef Minkowitz, $770. Levi Fagenson, $720. My friend Shmuly Brummel from Brummel and Washetsky and Silverline Funding, $11,000. Yasher Koyach, Ezzy Rappaport, $1,800. Bryna and Yudi Silverstein, $1,080. Mordechai Slavin, $1,100. Maishi Weinbaum, $1,200. Michal Butler, $1,800. Chabad of Connecticut and Stamford, $1,080. Mushki Green, $1,800. Sparkles Gift and Party, $12,000. And our dear friend Beryl and Shani Yunik, what a beautiful gift of $18,000 in honor of our 5-star general, Shimmy Weinbaum. Yosef Yitzchak and Penina Batsheva Popak, $25,000. Menachem Scheinberger, $30,000. Yigal Niazav, $7,200. Beautiful. Chesky Ruddle, $5,000. Meister Silver, $1,000. Avram Silver, $1,000. And finally, a beautiful gift by a friend of Rabbi Shimmy Weinbaum for $50,000.
Wow, that's incredible.
This is beautiful. So the numbers are coming, but it's so, so important. Those of you that are at home right now, understand. You may think to yourself, what does Tzivos Hashem have to do with me? I may not be a Lubavitcher. I may not be somebody who's that familiar with the organization, but let me tell you, the level of Limud HaTorah which is taking place, the level of passion, the level of involvement that these kids are being immersed in with this Chidon, and in general, what Tzivos Hashem does for the world is outstanding. Everybody knows that when you need something, if you're stuck in China, if you're stuck in Mongolia, if you're stuck in middle of... No, who's the first person you call? You call a Chabad Shliach, right? Where does a Chabad Shliach get his education from? Doesn't come from thin air. It comes from being involved with Tzivos Hashem, with being impassioned, being on fire. From a young age, being brought up with the values, being brought up with what it means to be a simple soldier who rises to be a general in this world. Doesn't happen on its own. And those of you, my classmates that are here, and those around my age, those guys 40 and around our age, Tzivos Hashem, it's our age. We were born, Mem Aleph, Mem Beis, Mem Gimel. So you guys, this is a special gift that we can give back to. And all of us grew up with Tzivos Hashem. All of us grew up. It was never a small organization. Being raised in California, we had Rabbi Chaim Mintz. I remember being on fire, passionate, who brought Tzivos Hashem locally in the Los Angeles and the Southern California area. But today it has grown worldwide by leaps and bounds. We're talking about over 100 times growth. So my friends, you are investing in the future of the Jewish people. Let's donate, and let's donate generously. And like it was been said time and time again, Hashem repays again and again and again.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we haven't convinced you to give more yet, please stay for the next segment. You're going to see something that's going to blow your mind. In the meantime, Avraham Fried with his Mendy Heshkowitz with your band.
Remember this one?
I sure do. Who composed this song? Anybody know? Bentzy Marcus.
Was an honor. Is an honor. Ohavti eschem, ohavti eschem, amar Hashem. Ohavti eschem, ohavti, bonim atem Hashem. Ohavti eschem, ohavti eschem, amar Hashem. Ohavti eschem, ohavti, bonim atem Hashem.
Bein kach ubein kach bonai hey. Bein kach ubein kach bonai hey. Bein kach ubein kach bonai hey. Bonai bonai hey. Ah ah ah.
Kach ubein kach bonai hey. Bein kach ubein kach bonai hey. Bein kach ubein kach bonai hey.
I love my children.
Father, don't cry. I love you too much to see you in pain. And only you, who created tears, can wipe them away forever and ever. So bring on the day when there'll be only joy
you and I will smile. Bring on the day when there'll be no more tears. We'll never cry again. Your
Father, don't cry. I love you too much to see you in pain. And only you who created tears can wipe them away forever and ever. So bring on the day when there'll be only joy. You and I will smile, smile. Bring on the day when there'll be no more tears. We'll never cry.
We'll never cry.
We'll never, never, never cry.
Again. Oh yeah. Thanks.
Simcha. Koyach Bentzy. Simcha. אני צריך עזרה עם העברית, בבקשה.
בשביל זה אני פה. כל אדם מחפש מקומות ונופים חדשים בעולם. הוא חוצה יבשות וימים במסע של הנפש לשם. על כנפי מחוזות הדמיון הוא מפליג בספינה אל הים, אך בסוף זה הלב, הלב שמוביל, מוביל אותנו לשם.
כל הדרכים, השבילים, הכבישים, השלטים
מובילים לירושלים.
כל התפילות, התנאות, בקשות, מחשבות
מובילות לירושלים.
כל השירים, פיוטים, מזמורים, סיפורים
כולם לירושלים, ירושלים שבלב. מובילים לירושלים. כל התפילות, הדמעות, בקשות, מחשבות
מובילות לירושלים.
כל השירים, פיוטים, מזמורים, סיפורים
כולם לירושלים, ירושלים שבלב. כמה טוב שנפגשנו, שמחה. מזל טוב. מזל טוב. רק בשמחות.
אמן.
אם עד לפני שעה קלה היינו רחוקים, עכשיו יש הקלה גדולה, בוכים וצוחקים.
כי זה חיבור של נשמות, זה קשר אמיתי. היו תחושות טובות חמות מלוות אותי. כמה טוב שנפגשנו,
מה אני בלעדיכם,
יחד התרגשנו,
כל זה בשבילכם.
כמה טוב שנפגשנו,
כאן פנים אל פנים, השירים שאהבנו, תודה לשנים. Thank you to the audience for sticking with me more than 40 years. Can't thank you enough. Without you, I'd be a nobody.
טוב, כמה טוב, כמה טוב,
כמה טוב שנפגשנו.
שקויה.
שקויה, שמחה.
תודה רבה.
Okay, now comes Shmuly. Wie bist du?
Let's have a opening.
Now I'm sure you're all saying to yourselves, "Epis one Chabadskenigen, epis one Chabadnigen v'chol ha'poches." So we picked a song that has to do with We will soon hear.
Like a Fabringen over here.
Fabringen. Where's the Chaimson?
Every song is from the Neshama, but the Chabadnik Gunim shine. Let your hearts open. Sing along. I know you know it. Oh yes, in sich, trinken, trinkt sich. Was soll man tun, als es da winzach nie? Oh yes, in sich, schlafen, schlaf sich. Was soll man tun, als es lernen sich nie? Essen, sich, trinken, trinkt sich. Was soll man tun, als es da winzach nie? Oh yes, in sich, schlafen, schlaf sich. Was soll man tun, als es lernen sich nie? Ay, 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 ay. Ay la ram, oy 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 oy. Ay 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 yam, ay 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 yam. Ay la ro, oy ve. Ain't no vadoy. Thanks for your support. Keep supporting Tzivos Hashem. Hevel avodim einoy milvadoy, siz doch aus. Hevel avodim einoy milvadoy, siz doch aus. Hevel avodim einoy milvadoy, siz doch aus. Hevel avodim einoy milvadoy. Ay la 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 la, ay la 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 la, ay la 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 la, einoy milvadoy. La 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 la, la 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 la, ay la 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 la, einoy milvadoy. Siz doch aus. Hevel avodim einoy milvadoy. Doch out, sevel avodim, ein no milvadoy. Doch out, sevel avodim, ein no milvadoy. Doch out, sevel avodim, ein no milvadoy. Hararam ay ay hey hey ay ay. Hararam ay ay hey no milvadoy. Hararam ay ay hey hey ay ay. Hararam ay no milvadoy. Milvadoy. Thank you.
Koyach Shmuly. That's an Esther. Koyach. Any song that you want to hear we haven't covered yet? There's still plenty more to come. Benny. Had Hashem Cholim that we're singing for Tzivos Hashem. Huh?
I want to say, just maybe this is like inside baseball, but there's two songs that my Zayde, your father, would use for my Yedidus, right? One of them is my Yedidus, which is about a dream about Mashiach arriving. B'mikre b'ashkocha pratis, I just participated, you participate also in the new A.B. Rottenberg Journeys album. And he told me, I have a song I want you to record. It's a song about I had a dream that Mashiach arrived, and he used, without knowing anything, the other tune that the Zayda used for my Yedidus on Shabbos.
Correct. So we
I thought basis. It's a beautiful Ashkocha Pratis. Somehow there's a connection with these songs with Mashiach's arrival. Oh yo yashenem cholem mo bir gizen in Beis Hamikdash bin ich gewen Kohanim zenen makriv korebonois Levim zingen shir amalois Boy Rabbeinu lernt mit dir bois Sanhedrin sitzt und hört ad in teure Aroina kovoye Zinto dem noire Uno tzeir
herrlichen Gesicht. Scheint sein Pony mit der göttlichen Licht. Auf sein Kopf a goldenem Keroin. Ich der kenne mich schon.
Let it rip. Let it rip. They came to hear you. Let it rip. I does the there Moshiach herallein. Der ganze Reulam steht mit Meure. Ist mit Galle, so ist das Teure. Ein Finschluff, ob ich sie ruhig gehabt. Yo, hoi, da, 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 hoi, 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 hoi. Hai, nicht geht dein Gediene. Es wird schon bald im Cholem nicht sein. Aber noch gelegen geblieben. Moschiach und Mekabel von ihm sein. Ai, 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 schicken mit Freit. Gesundheit. Gehen wir alle. Soy Balkin Cholem nicht sein. Ja, mit uns gelegen geblieben. Moschiach und Mekabel von ihm sein. Schicker mit Freit, Gesundheit. Gehen wir alle heim. Zurück in Cheder gehen. Mit Moischen allein. Oh, mein Weh, oh, mein. Shabbos koide, bring sich jeden zum Shabbos koide, sagt zufrieden mit Shabbos koide. Jeder einer will sein heilig, Shabbos koide. Jeder einer will auch heilig in dem Shabbos koide. Sagt der Reusses Chie, Analie, jeder Jid mit sein Jigie. Best on war Shabbos koide, was im Ende kommt war Shabbos koide. I was mehr laufen, I was mehr kaufen Shabbos. Allein geknoten, so viel mehr geraten. Covid Shabbos, jeder einer will sein heilig in dem Shabbos koide. Jeder einer will auch heilig in dem Shabbos koide. Hey! Shkoyach, Benny. Good job.
Hi,
good job.
Avraham. How are you? 40 years, huh? 40 years of Avraham Fried's music. How appropriate it is that you're celebrating right before Pesach, Zman Cherusenu. The only thing that comes to mind, it's freed at last, you know? I'm wishing you, if you think these last 40 years were great, you're just beginning to get started on the next 40 years. Abmeya ve'esrim in good health. I love you, and we all love you. Congratulations.
Hello, Avremel. I just wanted to wish you a mazel tov. Mazel tov on 40 years. That is truly unbelievable. You have paved the way for me and so many other singers in Jewish music. I've learned so much from you, both on and off the stage. I want to give you a bracha, Avremel. You should be zeichet to continue inspiring Yidden around the world. Admeya be'esrim shana. And I also want to give a big yasher koyach to the Rebbitzin, your wife and your beautiful family that has stood behind you and supported you for this whole 40 years. I know how important it is to have a support team, so shkoyach to them. Now I want to sing one of my favorites of yours.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls at home, welcome back. Earlier in the program, we asked you, what was the partition between the Kodesh and the Kodesh HaKadoshim made of? And we had 2,800 people this time, that's even more than last time, respond with the answer, and 2,000 got it right. That's incredible, incredible response. The answer is the partition in the first Beis HaMikdash between the Kodesh and the Kodesh HaKadoshim was made out of stone. That's it. Now, if you didn't get that answer right, we do have another question for you. You can see 10 of our winners who are right there at the bottom of the screen. We're going to be in touch with you, and you're going to get our special Chidon duffel bags. Now, here's our next question. This time, you can win one of our 10 Chidon helicopters. And here's the question. What is the minimum amount of scales that a fish needs in order to be kosher? What are the minimum amount of scales that a fish needs in order to be kosher? You can find the answer in Book 2, Unit 78. WhatsApp your name and number within 15 minutes. Your name and answer within 15 minutes to 805-391-7447. Again, the number is 805-391-7447. And stay tuned. We will announce our third round trivia winners real soon. Now we have an incredible, incredible showcase for you. I believe that this might be the most powerful moment of the evening, so please pay attention. And for this, please welcome Rabbi Yeshua Lustig, principal at Ali Torah and host of the Chidon Game Show and our very own Chidon Torah panel.
Are you smarter than Chidon kid? Tell me how you're supposed to live.
Good evening. In 1 week from tonight, on Beis Nisan, April 3rd, from this very stage, Tzivos Hashem will be hosting the double of tonight's event, the highly anticipated international Chidon Mitzvahs game show and award ceremony. But tonight, we present to you a taste of the Chidon. Please join me in welcoming to stage 4th grade Chidon representative who studied Lehodos Book 1, Galia Ruvinov. 5th grade Chidon representative who studied Book 2, Dasi Marazov. 6th grade Chidon representative who studied Book 3, Rivka Butman. And 7th grade Chidon representative who studied Book 4, Chaya Blisovsky. And finally, our 8th grade Chidon representative studying Book 5, Mushki Duchman. But tonight's mini Chidon is with a twist. We will not be dividing the representatives onto 2 teams. Tonight, they will all be fighting for one team. Team Tzivos Hashem. Thanks to our very generous sponsor, Dudi Farkash from Mass Mutual and RFK, we will be hosting the lightning round, where we will ask these Chidon representatives as many questions as we can on a 150-second clock. The faster the representatives answer the question, the more questions we get to ask. And our sponsor will be donating to Tzivos Hashem $1,000 for every correct answer given by these representatives here on stage in 150 seconds. Well, how much money will we raise? We have no idea. This was not rehearsed. The judges wrote the questions. Only they saw them and shared them with me. This is as real as it gets. Let's get started. Girls, are you ready? If you don't know the answer, we're going to do this at lightning speed. You could just say pass, and we will go on to the next question. We have our judge here who will be hitting the buzzer, giving us an indication if it was answered correctly or incorrectly. Galia from 4th grade, we're starting with you, and we're going to go round and round at lightning speed. Here we go, 150 seconds. What is the punishment for Shaloi L'chashiv?
Skila.
If a person vows to be a Nazir for 20 days, how many days must they be a Nazir?
30.
Where does the lav Shaloi L'haisim Ripsar carbon Atayda apply?
Yerushalayim.
Which carbon is offered with the carbon Aimer?
Ayla.
Who does Shaloi Lachas Al Hayrich Chaverei HaChayvel Bay apply to?
Based in.
Back to you, Galia. In whose time was the bracha v'lamoshinim added to Shemona Esrei?
Rabbi Gamliel.
Where does the mitzvah latzais l'soita k'teiros haknois asur b'teira apply?
All places.
Who would appoint the Kohen Gadol?
Sanhedrin.
How many Averis are there for each one who offers, how many Averis are there for which one offers a carbon chatas?
43.
When does the mitzvah of Shlelahachis Mechashif apply?
All places.
How much water does Natil Sidayim cup have to hold?
Or via water.
Who is obligated to eat matzah on the night of Pesach?
All people.
When does mitzvah Sabayis Bikurim apply?
Times of the Beis HaMikdash.
Who does mitzvahs Para Aduma apply to?
All people.
Min HaTorah, how long should one mourn for?
1 day.
When showing love to a ger, how many mitzvahs are fulfilled?
2.
Does Kisei Adam have to be done after shechting a sheep?
No.
Where does the lav Shalayechol Zar Psar Kachim apply?
In Azara.
How long after the carbon tamin was shechted was it offered on the Mizbeach?
1 hour.
What is the punishment for needlessly destroying a fruit tree?
Malchus.
And Chani, 150 second clock ran out. How many did we get right?
About 32, maybe.
32 correct answers in 150 seconds. Let's do the math. That's $32,000 for Tzivos Hashem. Girls, you did an incredible job. Let's give them a round of applause. But we are not done. Thanks to our sponsor, we're ready to go for a round 2 with one of our favorite Chidon questions. The open-ended question where we will ask the girls, the representatives, to name as many mitzvahs as possible connected to this one detail that we're going to ask them. Because remember, the Chidon mitzvahs, the representatives and the contestants study Kol HaTorah Kula, all 613 mitzvahs with all the halachas and all the details that apply to them. This is one of our favorite questions on the Chidon stage. We're going to ask the question. The girls have pens and papers, and they will have 60 seconds to write down as many answers as possible that answer this question. For this round, our sponsor is going to give $500 for every correct answer. Representatives, are you ready for the second round?
Yeah.
Here we go. There will be a 60-second timer. For all of you from all 613 mitzvahs, name all mitzvahs you can think of that involve grapes, wine, vineyards. Any mitzvah that involves grapes, wine, vineyards. Look how quickly they grabbed their pens and got to work. They are literally Googling the entire book that they learned, going through every single mitzvah and all the details. And if grape was mentioned there for some reason, or wine, or vineyard, they are writing it down, each mitzvah, on a separate line. And for tonight, they're not competing against each other. It will be $500 for each correct answer. Please keep in mind that these 5 Chidon representatives on stage are just 5 of over 6,000 Chidon representatives around the world who have been dedicating hours, weeks, and months to study Hashem's Torah and to master the 613 mitzvahs. And if you think you're seeing something tonight, please make sure to tune in next week for the International Chidon Mitzvahs Game Show. It's a must-see. Girls, please drop your pens. 60 seconds are up. And we have our Chidon judge here who will judge the answers. Galia in 4th grade, how many did you come up with in 60 seconds?
2.
2. Please list them.
Rachais and Bris Milah.
Rachais and
Bris Milah.
Bris Milah. So far we have 2 correct answers. Dasi, how many did you come up with?
I didn't write all of them down. Should I think?
Only the ones you managed to write down.
Yep.
The rules from the sponsor.
Don't drink any grape beverage while you're in Otzar.
Okay, that'll be a 3rd one.
Don't eat grapes while you're in Otzar.
That's a 4th one.
Don't eat raisins while you're in Otzar.
That's a 5th one. You're saying all the Nazar mitzvahs. Good.
Don't eat the peels of a grape while you're in Otzar.
Peels, that's holding 5.
Don't eat the seeds of a grape while you're in Otzar.
That's 6 in total.
And
Is it on your paper, the next one?
yeah.
Yep.
Don't buy back an Erech field. That could be a vineyard.
Judges, did you hear that one? Okay, so we have 6 in total. 7 in total. Okay, thank you. Rivka from grade 6. Let's see where you could bring us to. From your paper only.
4.
Okay, let's hear.
I like to leave the I lice.
That's great. Very good. So we're holding 8.
Not to take the I lice.
That's 9.
Don't plant climb of the vineyard.
That's 10.
Don't eat climb of the vineyard.
That is 11. All of your 4 were correct. Thank you very much. You brought us to 11. And Chaya from 7th grade. How many did you bring?
2.
2. Let's hear.
Thomas Eichlin.
Thomas Eichlin would be 12.
And personal damages. Personal damages.
Personal damages, correct, would be 13. And Mushki from 8th grade, who has been in Chidon for all 5 years and has studied Kol HaTorah Kula, all 613 mitzvahs. How many do you have from book 5?
2.
2. And we're holding 13, so you'll bring us to 15.
Not to needlessly destroy.
Say again.
Not to needlessly destroy.
Okay, next. Not going to be counted.
Not to eat slash drink like a gatan leglazor.
Not to?
Eat.
Judges rule that's correct. So we have 14 correct answers from round 2, which wins for Tzivos Hashem another 7. How much? 14,500 per question. 1,000 per question, Connie? You tell me. All right, $14,000 for Tzivos Hashem. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause, and please join us in 1 week from today on Beis Nissan for the highly anticipated International Chidon Mitzvahs Game Show and Award Ceremony. See you there.
It was 2 o'clock in the morning. I was fast asleep when all of a sudden the phone rang at my house. Rabbi Groner answered. He said, "Rabbi Benjaminson, are you by any chance now in the office?" I said, "Rabbi Groner, 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm not in the office, I'm busy sleeping." He says, "I need you to go there immediately because I just got a phone call from a lady that her daughter was in a very serious car accident. And the Rebbe said to me, make sure that immediately she should be lifted up to a higher level, to a higher rank in Tzivos Hashem, and that will help that she should get well much, much quicker. So therefore, I need you to go right now to change her rank in Tzivos Hashem." So I put on my clothes, I ran to the office, and in those days there were no computers. This was the beginning of the 1980s. But we did have about 60,000 index cards with every child's name and address. I found the card I was looking for, I took a pen, and I updated her rank as the Rebbe had requested. Then I went back home, I went back to sleep.
Das ist nicht das Spielchen. Und das ist nicht eine Sache, was man macht, das weiß wie. Warum das eine ernste Sache. Mir gehört zu der Anarmee.
A few days later, Rabbi Groner called me and told me that you should know that I just got a phone call from the mother of the girl, and that Baruch Hashem, she's much better, and she's even on her way home now from the hospital.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and all of you at home especially, we'd like to welcome now Executive Director of the Jewish Children's Museum and Tzivos Hashem International, Rabbi YY Benjaminson. Welcome.
Thank you.
So, Rabbi Benjaminson, you're at the helm of really what I consider probably the most extraordinary and important organization today. So, let us know, how did this all start?
People think that Tzivos Hashem started 40 years ago, but in truth, we're coming now to Pesach. Hashem himself gave the name Tzivos Hashem to the Jewish people. Vayihi be'etzem hayom hazeh yatzu kol Tzivos Hashem eretz Mitzrayim. Every single Jew is really a member of Tzivos Hashem.
Okay, so that's not the answer I was expecting. I was expecting something about 40 years. So when you say that every single Jew is a soldier of Tzivos Hashem, what does that mean?
It's very simple. Every Jew is a part of the army of Hashem. But our army is very different. It's not an army with weapons or tanks or airplanes. Our weapons are Torah and mitzvahs. And that's what Hashem made us, his army, to go out to make a more beautiful world, a dira b'tachtenim, through learning Torah, through doing mitzvahs, through Avas Yisrael, etc.
Okay, so if that's the case, then why Tzivos Hashem should be an organization for everybody? What is it about children that you've created an organization, that the Tzivos Hashem was created directly targeting children and directly welcoming children?
So, 40 years ago, Cholamay Tzukis, Tafshim Mem Aleph, the Rebbe said he wants to have a rally with the children. And all the kids came to 770, and the Rebbe introduced this idea of Tzivos Hashem specifically for children. And the reason is, we know in every army, we have special ops. We have special soldiers that are on the front lines, and they're the ones who help bring the victory. And the Rebbe had a lot of faith in the children. And that's why he felt that children under the age of bar bas mitzvah, they should be called Tzivos Hashem.
So that's incredible. But what's the spice of success? What's the secret of success? How do you get thousands of kids to voluntarily join in this program and do Torah mitzvahs, learn, do missions, miftzayim, Shabbos Mavarchim Tehillim? It just goes on and on, learning nigunim, telling stories of tzaddikim. How do you get them to do that of their own free will? What's your secret?
Very good question. Right from the beginning, the Rebbe himself said, and most of the things that we do in Tzivos Hashem are yiras directly from the Rebbe. There was never such a project in the history of Lubavitch that the Rebbe should spend 250 sichos, 80 farbrengens, only for kids. Only for kids. So the Rebbe guided us. And the Rebbe said, you want kids to be excited? Give them prizes. Let them do the mitzvahs with joy, with happiness. Let kids want to be a member of Tzivos Hashem. We don't force anybody to be a member, but kids want to be on it. Just like we see with the Chidon, just like we see with saying Tehillim on Shabbos Mevarchim, just like they go ahead and they get ranks and points and go up and become generals. The Rebbe was the one who said we should parade the kids and the kids should go up in rank. This is all the Rebbe's ideas. We're just facilitating it. We're just bringing it out. And we've seen how phenomenal of an idea the Rebbe had with Tzivos Hashem.
And absolutely, and I see that from my own family's experience, that the power of Tzivos Hashem is the ownership that the kids feel of their own Yiddishkeit, of their own Torah, of their own mitzvahs. They feel it belongs to them. It's their choice, and they run with it. Rabbi Benjaminson, thank you so much for being with us today. And please keep up the incredible, incredible work.
Thank you.
Okay, we're back to the fundraising, to the leaderboard, and we have an incredible milestone that happened since we saw you last. We have passed $1 million, in fact, way past $1 million. We're at $1.13 million. And once again, we're here with Moshe. Tell us what's going on.
Okay, as you said, we're at $1,133,000. That's great. That's fantastic. The numbers are starting to climb. Even more impressive. Almost 3,700 donors. We're almost getting to that amount. That's individual people that are donating. And I want to mention a few of them, which are outstanding donations. Some of the big numbers are coming in, and we're really, really, really happy. But again, the small numbers are important as well. $36,000 for the life-saving work from Tzivos Hashem from an anonymous donor. David Friedman, 7 years old, son of Benny Friedman, who's singing so beautifully, donated $18 tonight. Thank you. $50,000 from the biggest fan of Tzivos Hashem and the Chidon. That's all I have.
I will take that.
That's right.
That wasn't me.
We have here a $50,000 donation from the Schechter Family Charitable Trust. Liloy Nishmas, Reb Yeruchim, Adam, Olav Shalom Ben, Reb Dov Meir. Yossi Katz, thank you so much for $18,000.
Thank you.
We have another anonymous donor that came in for $50,000.
Wow.
Prime Sense, $50,000. Simi Jacobson, Gem Pan Am, $50,000. Thank you so much. And Sweet Expressions with our dear friend Yerachmiel Jacobson, $50,000. And ice cream for all the kids in Chidon. Thank you so much here in Crown Heights.
Go ahead.
We are so grateful. My friends, it's been said again and again, we are donating, we are giving here for the future of Klal Yisrael. We are in a special time, the time between Purim and Pesach leads into Shavuos. All three Yom Tovim, all three of these holidays, when Mordechai HaYehudi saw how dangerous and the peril that the entire Jewish nation was, the first thing that he did was gather all the children in Shushan HaBira, and to gather them to teach Torah, he invested in the children. When Parai told Moshe, who wants to leave Egypt? Moshe, the first one Moshe said was Binarenu. And then he said the rest of the people. He said, when Parai was asking him who wants to leave, he said, who's going to actually leave? And Moshe said, our children have the greatest sense of courage to go out and be the people, to be the future leaders of Klal Yisrael and bring the Dora Midbar into Eretz Yisrael. And finally, we know that before Hashem gave the Torah to the Yidden, he asked who will be the Arevim, and of course it was the children who are the ones to take this as well.
Moshe, I'm going to go a little off script over here and share a powerful, powerful story that I just heard Erev Shabbos from Rabbi Shimi Weinbaum. This is a story that happened with Mr. Goldhurst from Australia, where I come from. He came to the Rebbe one time and says, I would like to make a massive donation for a Crown Heights hospital. And the Rebbe said, maybe consider putting it into chinuch. So Mr. Goldhurst says, what are you talking about? Why would I do that? And the Rebbe says, because when you invest in children's education, you will not have a need for the hospital. And I think that's such a powerful thing on so many levels. And we're going to ask everyone here to please remember, when you invest in children's chinuch, if you give and you give again beyond the call of duty and beyond your comfort level, we don't need anything else. It's all good. It's all brachas. As Shimi said, it's all zahav. It's all gold. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. And let's welcome back the Mendy Heshkowitz Band.
Sholim Aleichem Malachei Ashoreis Malachei Eliyoim Mimelech Malchei HaMelochim HaKadosh Baruch Hu Sholim Aleichem
Eli Marcus is here. Let's hear for Eli Marcus. Come on.
Malachei Ashoreis
Guys were worried he wasn't coming, huh?
Malachei Elyon Mimelech Malachei HaMelochim HaKadosh Baruch Hu Ay, 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 Shalom Aleichem Malachei Ashoreis Shalom, Allah Eliyahu Melech Malchei HaMelochim HaKadosh Baruch Hu Shalom, Allah Shalom, Allah Eliyahu Melech Malchei HaMelochim HaKadosh Baruch Hu Ay ay vayachem Shalom, Allah Shalom,
Let's sit down. Shabbat the Kaddish before Kiddush. I'm sorry, Simcha. Entschuldig. This is so special. Shabbos together. With all of you. Gewaldig. Give out Yiddish. Had you in mind?
Marcus is.
Let's thank Hashem for all his brachas, guys.
אחד השירים היפהפיים.
Yossi Green.
אני לפניך, השם אלוהיי ואלוהיקי אבויסי,
מוידה אני לפניך, השם אלוהיי ואלוהיקי אבויסי.
החסד אשר עשיתו עמדי, ובישרת עושי, ולעשו עשי עמי, לעשו עשי עמי, עם כל בני ביתי, ועם כל בריא יסכו, בני בריסי.
הקדושים והטהורים שיועזים לזוינך נדוי הקדושים והטהורים
לא שעושים רצוי דרך אדוני נשוי לו.
To all the Nephew's, we dedicate this next song.
Dedicated to the Israels everywhere.
Da, da, da. Da, da, da.
Shomayim yimtzo Zerochoy mipniyim bichro Verochoy mipniyim bichro Veishes chayil bisto Verochoy mipnini vichro Otzar Promo Leiv Bahalo B'sholom B'sholom Lo yechzor Kimolasu Toy
Whoa, Havivi.
Okay, Amen Lehobo Rachamo Yishelam Meshicho Hanemo Yishelam Meshicho Hanemo
Benny, come on.
This next song is a song that my Zayde, my father, Avraham Fried, would sing on Yom Tov. First time we're doing this together.
We learned it from you. We learned this song from you.
Goyim Hashem ala Shomayim kevoy Roman kol goyim Hashem ala Shomayim kevoy I me Hashem Eloi kevoy no yamag vi lo shove amash bilili Eloi Shomayim
Thank you.
Okay, gemacht Kiddush. Now we go into a Good Tavach mode. Good Tavach, we have some songs for Good Tavach, Baruch Hashem. Let's see. Which Good Tavach song do you guys know? Which one? Gott von Avraham. Okay. Wait.
Na gute Woch mit Broche Hatzalathon Yeshua is Refuah Nachas L'chein Freilach lo mit dem Shabbos begleiten und greten hast du der Goshen wenn sitzt wie der Walkes ist Gott Abraham bis spät in der Nacht alle Chaim Mann mit der Liegen Gott zufrieden es wird dann die Nacht vor Berach Al tiro alegria koi in velenale on mashalvo atoy Loch is get war jeden uns ha oi machen heilig ganz was is leidig den zu machen von dem kleinen Welt Al tiro is gore heilig ist the shop is busy game nor mich hey von was der da von
Chaim.
Ma'amin zu sein, ma'amin zu sein. Shloi shon zor bikorim shelcho, uvigiu lo shleimo kiroivo, bimeiru biyameinu, nu b'zchiyas ameisim, ulbenevuas Moshe Rabbeinu. נשוב עליי ויחד כולם
Avraham Fried, Didi Ayokor v'choshuv. Ashrecho shezuchiso, nisameach lo oireid ulo oideid es libois b'nei Yisrael b'chol tfutzas tevel b'chol mokim shehem. May Hashem give you the koyachas hanefesh, b'toch brias haguf, b'toch simcha amitis, to continue to be misameach klal Yisrael. Chodesh Nisan is right around the corner. Chodesh HaGeula. We should be zoiche to sing beKabbalas Pnei Mashiach Tzidkenu, beBinyan Beis HaMikdash, beMeheira b'Yameinu, Kol Tu Sela.
Are you smarter than a Chidon kid? Tell me how would you supposed to live? 613 mitzvahs. Are you smarter than a Chidon kid?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls at home, we are back with your favorite game show, Are You Smarter Than a Chidon Kid? We had Benny Friedman on before. We raised an incredible amount of money. We got 5 questions altogether, right? We did incredibly amazing. And now we're getting ready for our second set of Are You Smarter Than a Chidon Kid? Now, as you've seen tonight, we had the girls come on, and they did an incredible job. You can see that these kids can really Google Kol HaTorah Kula. It's quite incredible. They're able to go right from the beginning of Yosodis of Yadus, from Mada, through Ava, through Zmanim, through Hafla, to Tara, to Kinyan, to Avoda, to Nezikin, Kinyan, Mishpatim, Shoftim. The incredible vast breadth of knowledge that these kids have is just something unbelievable. And here's the thing. Your kids can have this. Your kids can have this. All you need to do is sign up at thechidon.com. It's that easy. You can register. And in the meantime, we'd like to ask you, make sure to make a donation as well if your kid's a part of it, or even if you want to see something like this succeed. Programs like this, like Tzivos Hashem, like Chidon, create the future of our Jewish people and give our kids the self-motivation and passion they need to be good Jews. And we have here our kids back again, Moshe from 4th grade, Yosef from 5th grade, Shnei Zalman from 6th grade, Noam, it's good to see you again, 7th grade, and David in 8th grade. And this time we have a second round of contestants, and they are, ladies and gentlemen, Bentzy and Shmuly Marcus! Here we go. We got a real set over here. This is a double header, so it makes it a little easier. We got 2 brains here at the same time. Shmuly, how you feeling about this? How you feeling?
Baruch Hashem, fantastic. I've been watching them from backstage. These kids know an incredible amount of Torah, and that's thanks to you and the Chidon. And
thank you. And
Tzivos
Bentzy,
Hashem.
how you feeling? I heard that you have kids in Chidon.
I do. Baruch Hashem.
Well,
this is very exciting.
We have no time to lose. We're going to go straight in to our first question. But before we do that, this is your table. You're a one person. You've got to share a table. That is for the Chidon kid. Got it?
Okay.
Here we go. For our first question, we're going to call up Moshe from 4th grade.
Moshe, be nice to us, okay? Thank you.
Okay, Moshe, before we found out that your favorite thing is Avodah Zarah, we were not too impressed about that. Right? How do you feel about the subject of brachas? Because that's our next question. Brachas. There you go. You're doing incredible, Moshe. Bring it right up to your mouth. How do you feel about the subject of brachas, Moshe? You think you can help us?
Confident.
Okay, here we go. Our first question.
Are you smarter than a Chidon kid?
Which bracha
Hit the buzzer.
in Birchas Hamazon was added by the Chachamim? Now, this is how it works.
Okay.
If you know the answer, you can hit the button to lock it in. You know the answer. Moshe, still writing. Our contestants have got it before the Chidon kid. Oh, the Chidon kid knows it as well. Okay. Well, that was really quick. Who wants to answer? Shmuly hit the button. Shmuly, which bracha is it? Hatova hametiv, noidelacha, boiner Shomayim, di asher yotzar. Come on,
I'll go with
wrote
A,
this?
Hatova hametiv. How's that?
Hatova hametiv. What did you write, Moshe? Hatova hametiv. That is the correct answer. We are off to the races. $10,000 raised today for Tzivos Hashem and Chidon. We now call Yossi from grade 5 for our next question. This is on the topic of kashrus. How do you feel about kashrus, Yossi? You feel very good about kashrus. How are you feeling about this, Bentzy? You keep kosher?
I do.
You know the laws?
I do. I know the Uncle Moishy song.
Let's have the next question. Okay. Well, this is a little different to what you might have known from the Uncle Moishy song. Which of the following is one of the signs of a kosher locust? A, 2 antennas. B, 4 wings. C, 6 legs. And D, of course, any Jewish locust has 8 postgraduate degrees. What do we have here? Shmuly. Oh! Well, let's see. How's our Chidon contestant doing? There you go. You can do it with your finger. Don't let them see! Okay, are you guys locked in?
We're locked in.
Okay. Let's hear. What is your answer?
We are going to go with letter B. 4 wings.
4 wings. And you know that from experience. This is something you eat.
There's some restaurants in LA that some interesting appetizers. No, I'm kidding.
Yosef, what do you have? How many, what is your sign of a kosher locust?
B.
What did you write?
B, 4 wings.
Okay. We're off to an amazing continuation of this game because that answer is 100% correct.
Nice job. Nice job.
Okay, we're ready for our next question. This time we have Shner Zalman on the topic of Zroim. Zroim covers a lot of ground. Trumas, Meisras, Shmita. Are you good at that subject, Shner Zalman? Okay, here we go. For the topic of Zroim, we have the following question.
Are you smarter than a Chidon kid?
Who, Shmuly and Bentzy, who would wave the basket of Bikurim when it was brought to the Beis Hamikdash? A, the Kohen. B, the owner. C, both the Kohen and the owner. Or D, the Olei Torah traffic guard. Now, Shner Zalman's already locked in his answer, and I want to remind you, you have 2 possible cheats. You have a peek that you could use. The peek means if you're not sure, you could press this button, say, I want to use my peek, and you can choose if you want to use Shner Zalman's answer. And you have a save. If you get the wrong answer and you hit it wrong, we'll let you off with 1 question. So, what do you want to do? Do you know the answer? Do you want to peek? What do you think?
Shner Zalman, how you feeling? You think you know it?
Yes.
Betsy, I say we peek at the professional.
If you want to do the peek,
let's
you got to hit the button with the peek.
Oh, we got to hit the button.
Okay, we have a peek. This is your first save.
It's C.
So, Shner Zalman, what do you think the answer is?
C.
Both the Kohen and the owner waved the basket of the Bikurim?
Yes.
How confident do you feel about this?
100%.
100%?
That's pretty confident.
That's pretty confident.
We go with that, 100%. We're with that.
And what makes you think that? Tell me what you know about this.
The book.
Okay. Well, you have the choice. You can stay with the peek, or you could pick your own answer.
Yeah, we're going to stay with C.
That is 100% right.
All right.
We are now up
Oh,
to
yeah.
$36,000.
Wow.
We have a chance to get to $100,000. We have RFK Financial sitting on the side over here. He's counting the dollar bills because he might actually have to give the full amount. So we're really excited about that. And now we're up to our next question.
Are you smarter than a Chidon kid?
For our next question, we have Noam from 7th grade, and this is on the topic of Korbanos. Are you ready?
Yeah.
How must the Korban Pesach be roasted? A, with a metal spit. B, with a wooden spit. C, with a stone spit.
A stone spit?
A stone spit. They make these things to hold a stone spit. And number D, of course, you roast the Korban Pesach with marshmallows. What are you going to go with? Now, you use the peek. If you get it wrong, you still have your save, but then you're on your own. You might as well go for a guess. Okay, so you've locked in your answer. Noam, have you locked in your answer?
Yeah.
What's your
Okay.
Noam, help
What
me
did
out
Noam
before.
write?
A wooden spit.
A wooden spit. What were you thinking? I just did that in the wrong order. Is that what you had?
We're going to go letter B, yes.
Absolutely, that is the correct answer.
Honesty.
Amazing, Noam. Thank you so much. This is incredible. We are now up to the 50,000 level, and this is now the question that really counts. For that, we're going to call upon David from 8th grade, a 5-year Chidon contestant, and a Kol HaTorah Kula kid. Now, don't look at the iPad.
Oh.
That's cheating. We're up to our last question. David, how do you feel about the topic of Shoftim? How do you feel about it?
Confident.
You're feeling confident again. We're really happy to hear that. Here is your question.
I know this one for sure. I know this one for sure.
Who of the following is disqualified from being a witness midrabanan? A, someone who testified falsely in the past. B, people who conduct business with the ownerless produce of Shemitah. C, someone who served Avodah Zarah. And D, someone who copies Avraham Fried CDs without paying for them. Come on.
I got this one for sure, and I hope Avraham Fried's
Why are
here.
you so sure about this?
D, someone who copies Avraham Fried CDs without paying for them. Disqualified, midrabanan for sure. Final answer.
But wait a second. Who said that just because you get a save means you get the 100 grand? You sure you want to stick with that answer?
I'll let Betsy handle it here.
We want to hear the right answer. Do you know the answer to this question?
What was the question again?
Who of the following is disqualified from being a witness midrabanan? Someone who testified falsely. People who conduct this business with the ownerless produce of Shemitah. C, someone who served the Avodah Zarah. D, someone who copies Avraham Fried albums without paying for them. The answer is not D. You got it. This is serious. This is a serious game, serious money, and it's a $50,000 question. You've used your peak, and right now you cannot use your save. Or if you do, you still won't get to 100. We need an answer right now. RFK Financial is really nervous here because it's an expensive question. You got to give us an answer. The producers want to continue. What is your answer?
Okay, we're going to go with letter B.
You're going to lock that in?
What do we do to lock it in? Hit this thing?
Why did you choose B?
Well, because you don't like D, so that's out. Someone who testified falsely in the past is too, sounds like you made it up. It was either B or C. Someone who's, we just go with B because it's something you wouldn't think of if you were writing these questions. It has to be the answer. You know what I'm saying? We can tell which ones were written by you, Chani Malaki, okay?
Well, I'll tell you this. It's not D, and C is Min HaTorah. So it is A or B. What did you say, David? What's your answer?
B.
B is the correct answer, and we have raised today $100,000 for Tzivos Hashem and Chidon. Thank you to RFK Financial. What an incredible game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please give your applause for all of our Chidon kids here, and of course for Benny Friedman and the Marcus brothers. And thank you for being with us today. We are now up to our next item, which is an incredible video which shows you what you come in with to get in Tzivos Hashem, but the incredible impact that the kids receive.
I first got hooked by the most basic level of motivation, the prizes and trips. As I did my missions and earned medals, I felt so encouraged by the feeling of success for each milestone I reached. I became highly driven by the honor I got from being promoted in rank. I lived with the dream of becoming a 5-star general. I thrived from the rallies and Chidon Shabbatons, where I gained a powerful sense of pride from belonging to the most powerful army in the world. The weekly Hachayil magazine inspired me with the sense of meaning towards our missions and the special power we Chayalim have. Ultimately, it's connection point that gave me a deep connection that keeps me committed to bring Mashiach now. Tzivos Hashem has truly used every possible tool to induce us children to becoming Hashem's committed soldiers, and our lives have truly changed.
Great to see you. How are you? Good Shabbos. Yeah. Great job on the Chidon, Bentzy.
Yedid nefesh, of Rachamon, shoich avdechu el ritzoi necho. Yedid nefesh, of Rachamon, shoich avdechu el ritzoi necho.
Yedid nefesh, oh rachamon, m'shoich avdecho v'retzoi necho. Yedid nefesh, oh rachamon, m'shoich avdecho v'retzoi necho. We last so he says a Shabbos so il do yiro so ri so yelo Shomer ben Yisrael Shabbos, little boy, you know, is some very is oh, boy,
Yes,
Shishis Yomim Roso Hashem Es HaShomayim V'Yesoret Hayom V'Yoyim HaShvi'i Shomas Oy 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 Vayno Hashem ki nivalo Otzar moy v'nafshi nivalo me'oy Refueni Hashem ki nivalo Otzar moy v'nafshi nivalo me'oy
Shabbos kodesh milizoy Urefu shleimo kiroi voloy Shabbos milizoy Shabbos kodesh milizoy Urefu shleimo kiroi voloy Shabbos milizoy Shabbos kodesh milizoy Urefu shleimo kiroi voloy Shabbos milizoy Shabbos kodesh milizoy Urefu shleimo
Shabbos
band, Mendy Heshkowitz. Guys sound great. Awesome, awesome. Now we'll do a little Yom Tif set. The Korvet Yom Tif. Let's see, we go to Yom Tif.
We need you guys clapping for this one after Hatzalathon. Come on.
I meet Kolo Ami. Oh, after we saw no, we don't see so low and do very much. Don't make all our show. Oh, after we saw no, we don't see so low and do very much. Don't make all our show. After we had done, I can't meet Kolo Ami. Oh, after we saw no, we don't see so low and do very much. Don't make all our show.
From the yiras of Highness Esther. Oh, for real? Here. I'm joking.
בוא נראה אם אתם זוכרים את השיר הזה.
יודעתי כי יש לך לזכוי אבל תשוח נפשי עד זוכר תזכוי וזויס יודעתי כי יש לך לזכוי אבל תשוח נפשי עד זוכר תזכוי בזויס יודעתי כי יש לך לזכוי אבל תשוח נפשי עד זוכר תזכוי בזויס יודעתי כי יש לך לזכוי אבל תשוח נפשי עד זוכר que se llore y corre y pesure y no mi ven a goyim ay de futse se no canes hoy mi que se llore corre y pesure y no mi ven a goyim hoy de futse se no canes ay mi que se llore
This song was recorded on Goodbye Gova's album, I think. A beautiful Yossi Green song that not sung too often. See if you know it. Anybody know it?
Seyorein fonecho asiro seyinu Keyoyla korbo Shechina sichol v'chim menashe na 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 Yisim cho Elokim Ephraim v'chim menashe na 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 na
Everybody here is feeling. We're all feeling incredibly inspired. Thank you so much for the Friedman family for benching us here today. And we are now back with our trivia answers. Earlier in the show, we asked you, what is the minimum amount of scales that a fish needs in order to be kosher? The answer is 1. That's right, a fish only needs 1 scale. I'm assuming it needs more than 1 fish. But 1 scale is the answer, and if you got that right, we have our 10 winners on the board that have been randomly selected. So mazel tov to you. Now we have a couple of thank yous who'd like to say, but stay around. Thank you doesn't mean it's over. We actually have, I think, the most powerful moment of the evening right after this. So thank you very much to Shner Najar and David Weinbaum, who produced and directed the event today. Thank you to the Mendy Heshkowitz Band for the music. Myself, Chani Maleki, it's been a pleasure to be here. Rabbi Moshe Greenwald, the treasurer, for filming and broadcasting, Yankee Teitelbaum, Bracha Tarenheim from Flow Motion, Shammai Chaim, Yisrael Grimberg from 321 Motion. Video content, Shloime Chaim Rifkin Media, and of course, the incredibly talented Mushka Green. Set and lighting design, Dynamic Vision, design, Nechama Zukin and Yochai Karmi. PR and logistics, Davina Shapiro and Chaya Rothman. Multimedia, Visual Live, Chaim Bachman, Shmuly Ben Arush. Photographer, Shalom Strugo, Itzik Kreutman. Decor and Flowers, Chani Greenbaum Productions. Sound, Eli Lashinsky, incredible. Catering, Levi Fagenson from Table 1. And of course, the entire raise-a-thon team. And of course, my helper, Yoni Frankel. Wasn't he incredibly amazing today? All the kid actors and contestants, very special thank you to, first and foremost, Rabbi Shimi and Zelda Weinbaum. Shimon Sabol, incredible thank you. Dov Ansalem, Mendy Kalski, Avremi Pink, Musi Dubov, Rabbi Benny Wolf, Rabbi Aaron Herman, Rabbi Zalmi Kudan, Rabbi Shmuly Rothman, Rabbi Shloime Greenwald, Rabbi Zalmi Cohen, and Rabbi Levi Sudak. Thank you to everybody. Stay here. What you're about to see now is absolutely incredible. We are waiting for Rabbi Shimi Weinbaum, who is the director of Chidon International, and Chayolei Tzivos Hashem, one of the most incredible visionaries that I've ever met, and of course, everybody's favorite general, Rabbi Shimi Weinbaum. Hello, Rabbi. So, look, I've known you for a long, long time. We've been friends. And a couple of years ago, you hired me to help you with the very first Chidon where we had 45 kids. Today it's over 6,000 and we're just getting started. Was this all planned?
100%. In fact, when we started and we had 45 and I told people we're going to have 5,000, they all laughed. But when we have 6,000 and we tell everybody we're going for 60,000, I think everybody's on board.
That's absolutely. So what's the secret of success? Like, parents and teachers around the world, they're trying to get their kids motivated. And you've done it in such an incredible way in so many ways, whether it's the Shabbos Mavorchim Tehillims, whether it's the Nigunim campaigns, the Mitzvayim campaigns, it just goes on and on and on. So what is your secret? How do you do it?
It's not really my secret, it's the Rebbe's. Believe in kids. They actually want to do what Hashem wants innately. And it's just a matter of, instead of forcing them and making them do it because you want them to do it, realize that they want to do it. And we've tapped into every single possible way of motivating the child, from their Nefesh Bahamas till the Nefesh Elokis and everything in between. And you see the results. Kids want to do the right thing. Just give them the opportunity.
Absolutely. And I see that in my own family. And I thank you so much for all that you have built, of course, with the brachas that you have. Now, here's what the real question I want to ask you. It feels like Tzivos Hashem is constantly doing more and more programs. You have the Chayalei Rank program, which everybody knows about, and those who don't know about it should find out because it's incredible. You have weekly magazines, the International Chidon, the popular Oz TV miniseries, regular rallies, broadcast parades. What's next for Chidon?
Well, this is, as you said, this is just the beginning. Right now, what we're doing is we're moving into the future. What?
Yoni. Yoni.
Hey,
What's up?
Rabbi YY told me I can play with this until my next part. Didn't he tell
Sorry,
you?
Hadi, I didn't tell you about this, but yeah, this is the idea, show, don't tell. And this is exactly what we're doing. You see, the way Torah has been given over throughout the generations, imagine when it was Torah Sheba'al Peh, people sitting there, just listening to their teacher, until the revolutionary Rabbi Yehuda Anasi. Then there was Torah scrolls. You were able to look inside a scroll. And then a few hundred years ago, there was books. Now, we've moved on. When I was a kid, we had blackboards and chalk. And then we went further to having the beautiful smart boards in classrooms. And now, the incredible Sarah Roy Yadus curriculum. Full color, graphics, amazing. But all of that is learning from the book. Reading the material and trying to commit it to memory. I want you to imagine what would be if the children wouldn't have to learn from the books, but instead of reading and learning, they would experience it. Just imagine, instead of learning about the Korban Pesach, actually bringing it. Imagine, instead of learning about Trumas and Maestras, actually separating them. Imagine, instead of just learning about the menorah in the Beis HaMikdash, you were there, in the Beis HaMikdash, next to a real Kohen, and actually experiencing lighting the menorah. Wouldn't that be cool? But I'll tell you a very big secret. You don't have to imagine anymore. This is real. And for the very, very first time, we are so proud to announce a very, very revolutionary program with our Torah VR team.
Grandma.
Yeah?
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I'm waiting for the Chidon Torah VR experience.
But this is something completely different. Come.
Sounds interesting. Let's go. Where are we going, Shmi?
Sachar, Zvulun. Oh my God, this is Lechem Aponim. Oh boy. What, the Menoide? Aharoin Akoyen, Sinton, the Menoide. Yomen. Oh boy. So we're in the Beis HaMikdash, I take it.
Scoops out the remaining oil and ash. He then fills each lamp with a half load of new oil, about 6 ounces. Enough to last through even the longest winter nights. Okay, now it's time for you to light the menorah.
How did a Kohen rekindle the central flame if it went out? From any of the menorah's flames, had to start a new flame from a flintstone, from the flames from the Mizbeach. That's a tough one. When I took off the goggles, I came back to the room, I said, oh my gosh, I was like in a whole other world now. The height of the parochas and the curtains and the walls, it's just unbelievable. Now, what I'm saying might sound, exaggerating, but if you saw what I saw, you'll agree, it's absolutely mind-boggling. Back in the day, there wasn't much to see, so we had to hear. Today, the kids want to see. The children want to see. Show me, show me. So they have videos, and they have this, and they have that. But this is a whole new level that will capture the imagination of the children like nothing ever before. Nothing comes close to this. Nothing can compare to this. And it's about Beis HaMikdash, halachas, mitzvahs. You get to see the mitzvah. It's unbelievable. How to do the mitzvah, what it looked like, the size, the measurement, the color, the specifications. It's absolutely unbelievable. I wish I could show it to my grandchildren.
When I put those goggles on my head, and I was in the Beis HaMikdash, I looked at that menorah in a way I've never seen it before. It was proportionate to the size of the Beis HaMikdash, the height of the Kohen. All of a sudden, lighting the menorah became real. This is a completely different world. It's something that you have to experience it to actually, I can't tell you about this. That's going back to the old-fashioned classroom. You have to be there, not only see it, experience it, lighting the menorah, and then you can get it. I can't do justice to it.
Baruch Hashem, we have a partner like Tzivos Hashem that's going to allow us to keep doing more and more work, to create more and more curriculums, more and more content that will reach children of every walk of life and change the way they interact with and experience Torah, the way they experience their heritage, the way they experience and understand what the future is going to look like when Mashiach comes. There's nothing like it.
The Rebbe's vision was always very forward-thinking. We know the Rebbe wanted to put Chassidus on the radio already in the 60s, and in the 80s the Rebbe was doing Hanukkah Live and essentially brought today what we call Zoom to life. So we see technology as an enhancement, a way to spread Yiddishkeit. And working with Chidon has given us special access to use the Lehodos curriculum to bring all the 613 mitzvahs. We're going to have the entire Torah available within the next couple years, but already starting next school year, this will be available for everybody, Meretz Hashem.
Future is the Beis HaMikdash, really. This is the next step. So when we get to the Beis HaMikdash, we'll know exactly where to go, and where the menorah is, and where the lachem, and not to have to ask directions by the information desk. Slicha, where's the menorah? Where's the candles? You know exactly where to go and what to do. The only thing is, these kids have to know that some places are off limits to them. If they're not kohanim, do not enter, can't go in.
Wasn't that incredible, people? We have the team here who created this Torah VR. You can check them out at TorahVR.com. But here's the most important thing. we can now sponsor a unit. We're going to do every mitzvah in the Torah. You can sponsor each unit for $60,000 at thechidon.com. And this is going to be the most incredible thing, the most incredible revolution, the next frontier in Chidon. Tell us what's going on.
Okay, we are winding down the evening. Rabbi YY, we're at $1,250,000. We're at 4,114 donors. That's tremendous, but we still need to keep going. We gotta get to our goal, whether it's gonna be at the finish line tonight or whether we keep going. This is an honest organization, not like other organizations at the last 15 minutes. Oh, we hit our goal, yankel. No. We are gonna hit the goal when Hashem wants us to hit the goal, but we need people to step up and to give generously. There are children around the world that have put together their few pennies, $100 here, $50 here. My daughter, Toby Greenwald, $30. Zaval Edelcup, $80. Anonymous donor from this room tonight just gave $12,000 for the Shnas 120 of their Rebbe's 120th birthday. A special moment. There's a special girl that needs a big refuah shleima. Her name is Chava Gutya Bashanya Chasya Rifkin. She just became a second lieutenant. She was promoted already. And in honor of this, her family's giving $36,000. And let's give a big amen for refuah shleima.
Amen.
Rabbi Moshe Kadlarsky and Merkez L'Inyonei Chinuch, a very, very strong and staunch friend of Tzivos Hashem who helped so much, has secured $218,000 for the organization. Yasher Koyach Reb Moshe. Esther Reitzis is giving $3,600 for the next 12 months, which is $43,200. You can give monthly, you can give daily, you can buy a brick and give every single day. The point is to give, and when you give, you will see the returns, as we've been saying the entire night. We can make this happen. The website will stay open, thedoubleevent.com. Give generously, and we will see the returns. Thank you so much.
I'm going to add a donation to that. I wasn't planning to do this 5 minutes ago, but I really, really believe in Chidon. I really, really believe in Tzivos Hashem, and I hope that we've managed to convince you how powerful and how revolutionary, how important this organization is. So on behalf of my family and my wife, Chanshi Maleki as well, we'd like to add $5,000 to the board.
Yasher Koyach.
Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been an incredible evening, and if you want to know what children today need, Tzivos Hashem is what they need. Yes, Tzivos Hashem gives children rewards and trips, knowledge, pride, passion, and success. But ultimately, Tzivos Hashem isn't just a program, it's a life. And it brings a sense of mission and purpose. You don't have to tell the kids that they're doing Hashem's mission. They know it. You don't have to tell them that they're bringing Mashiach. They get it. And you don't have to tell them that they matter. They feel it. They know it. They get it. They feel it. So invest in your children. Invest in your family. Invest in your community. Invest in the Jewish people and invest in the future of the Jewish people. Ladies and gentlemen, invest in Tzivos Hashem. Invest in Chidon.
Look inside through the heart of a Jew. Open up its many doors, and the soul that you'll see there inside is a reflection of yours. For each soul is a part of one whole that joins us to each other. We are all part of one another,
we have always been one. We are one since the way back in time, unified at our start. We began as a nation to live and believe with one heart. You and I, we were all gathered there as one. We said we'll do and live. We were born to belong together and forever be one. Honor you, a gentle people with the faith of steel. You teach the world how to live and how to give and how to believe. If I could look into your heart, oh, I would see the face of God. And gone. You are the unsung heroes of the world, and you were born of ancient days, and you will go on and on and on. I see miracles before, but the greatest of them all is you.
Stand in your way. Nothing standing in your way.
they say home is where you wanna go. It's dark and lonely down below. So keep fighting. There's one fight you won't regret. Keep believing. You got what it takes now. So don't forget, home is where you belong. It's where your soul will find your song. 'Cause it's time for you to go. Goodbye. Bring down the curtain on your show. Goodbye. You're lasting much too long. No one can deny. Enough is enough. It's time to say goodbye. So open wide your prison doors. Goodbye. We are your prisoners. No more. Goodbye. You cannot stop us now, so don't even try. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's time to say goodbye. Don't you know you're never alone? It doesn't matter where you are. There's nothing in his eyes more special than you. Special than you. Wherever you go, Hashem goes with you. And don't you know you're never alone? It doesn't matter where you are. There's nothing in his eyes more special than you. Special than you. Wherever you go, Hashem goes with you. There's nothing in his eyes more special than you. You're never alone.
I want to thank Visual Live. What a great job tonight. Thank you, Shmuly. Thank you, Yankee, the whole staff, Eli Lashinsky, all the guys there. Let's welcome Mashiach.
Yiras, ושמחו בשמחה זהיר הנה הנה משיח בוא סיסו בשמחה זהיר הנה הנה משיח בוא סיסו בשמחה זהיר הנה הנה משיח בוא הנה בוא משיח זכינו הנה בוא בימינו ימינו הנה בוא יבוא בימינו בימינו ימינו משיח זכינו
Let's say L'chaim as we go to Yerushalayim.
Let's hear for Avraham Fried, 40 years of music. Blessings, success, another 40.
Now, that was worth it. 40 years, just for that.
Let's hear it again for Avraham Fried, 40 years of Jewish music.
L'shana haba b'Yerushalayim. Thank you.